the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Rodman. Now here's Mitchell. Inside. Shot clock at 6.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Princess Kate, would you remind us what your tune sounds like?
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
I don't suppose you lot can read music.
No, I haven't seen this particular piece before. Perfect for you, maybe, but it's not very easy.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Like this.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Arenas. He's got 12. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Issel. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Rodman. No points so far. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Iverson passes to Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. Puts up a 3. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Making a tune, Mr. Elk.
Clock at 6. Pass to Rodman. Now Robinson. They get it again. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Lynn passes to Issel. Here's Lynn. Inside, Ewing. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Ewing's got 6.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Iverson passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Rodman. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Rodman. Oh, they pick off the pass. Moving it up. Jumps up. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Robinson, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Wallace outside. Fades away. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Iverson, covered by Jordan. Robinson, a screen on Jordan. Iverson passes to Robinson. Pass to Rodman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Issel. Now here's Jordan. Check by Mitchell. Here's Ewing. 6 points for him. It's hauled in by Robinson. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. To the inside. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 6 points.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Issel. Wallace with it. Here's Ewing. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Iverson passes to Ilgauskas. And here's Mitchell. Wallace pulls it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Lynn. Yet to see a basket. Jordan with it. Tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Goodrich. Right wing. Out to the right wing. Screen by Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Goodrich, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Brown. Winners, the pass to Brown. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Brown's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Horford. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Oh, I know. Will those dolls be ready in time for Christmas?
Yes, Mr. Christmas.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Arenas in at the point. And Brown with the stuff.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Pass to Goodrich. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. Taking 2 shots.
This is where we decide what the toys will look like.
And he makes the first.
The toys are designed for the very last detail. Nothing is left to chance.
Gosh, Seems like a lot of fun.
And this is where you choose the color. Yeah. Now,
Good on both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Issel. Here's Arenas, guarded by Young. Arenas with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting just 37% in the game.
You don't have to get it down in seconds, really.
Young from long range. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Goodrich. Screen by Horford. Wing shot on the way. Goodrich can't hit.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Brown passes to Brown. Here's Arenas, guarded by Young. Right side Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Horford pulls it in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And it's great to see Horford looking determined to get himself to the line.
Never get full.
At the line, for your opponent team, Al Horford.
Thank you.
2
Now,
shots.
moving on. I press this button.
All down.
Yes, all day.
You must be very patient.
That's good from Horford.
You just get a feeling with Al Horford that he's going to make an impact either on the floor or in the locker room, no matter who he suits up for.
This is where the toys are painted. It feels, and then it's created. One takes the eyes.
Horford hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
There's the screen. Here's Arenas. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell against Brown. Here's Young. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Defender's just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
And here's Brown. Pass to Issel. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Some mistakes occur when you're making so many problems.
Dan Issel taking 2 shots.
With what has to do and paint them again.
Okay, it's knocking up. Oh, I could see 2011 in a bit of magic.
Magic is not allowed in the elf practice.
Okay, I'll just keep it hard at and see what.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions.
Don't bring Father Christmas. The maybe Mary Plum can use a bit of just this
Both good from the line that time. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brett, you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, B.A., but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically want to achieve greatness, embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
Here's Arenas. Takes the three. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Screen by Robinson. There's Young with the 3. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got rebound number 8 now. Out to the wing. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Issel. Here's Ewing.
I'm always a bit worried over there.
To the right side.
This is so full of magic.
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Dangerous magic. So just very
Outside Young.
That won't like using it.
The floater. Young won't be held back.
That basket must be widening out right now because he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Arenas passes to Issel.
You are the one going there.
Yes.
Pass to Jordan. Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Wallace, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Mitchell. Down low. Iverson can't hit. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Jordan. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Jordan's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
When we get to blue and green cars, don't touch it. Yes,
Remember, Granny's magic can be a bit strong.
yes, Father. What's about this so? Only people cry.
Whatever you do, don't ask him about his hobbies. Stop crying, Grandpa. Everybody up. Remember, don't touch it. Don't touch anything. I'll ring the bell. It seems to be an ordinary bell this time. Usually something jumps.
I'm surprised.
Hello, Mother.
Yes, it was me. Darling. Listen, oh, Bunny Thistle. Ben, welcome to my party. Oh, Cedric.
Hello, Millicent.
Come along inside, darlings. We're going to have such fun.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Maybe you should think about getting some ordinary stairs one day, Mother.
Ordinary stars. That would be the fun of that.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Rodman. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Robinson. And a Big finish by Robinson.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Arenas.
Here's
Ewing.
Wallace outside.
Pass to Arenas. 5 to shoot. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. Arenas with the bucket. Here's Iverson. Robinson on the wing. With the fadeaway. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wallace outside. Pass to Issel. Here's Ewing. Now Jordan. Checked by Mitchell. From 9 feet. That one off the back iron and out. Got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And he drives in. And you look around the league. Brenner, small market teams having a moment.
Well, BA, these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple of years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick and a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. These teams aren't going anywhere.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Robinson. And Ewing gets it to go.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Here's Iverson, looking to get back on track. Oh, rejected by Jordan. There's 48 seconds left in the game. And it's good for 2.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Iverson, driving inside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Here's Arenas, checked by Mitchell. And here's Jordan. Here's Arenas. Here's Ewing.
Did you know I've been doing
6 to shoot.
Yeah, Christine, you showed us your jam.
From deep, Jordan. Can't get it to go. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And now our player of the game.
And also, I've been doing some gardening. Gardening, that sounds relatively safe. I asked myself, why should a tulip have leaves? Why not hands, or even feet? And I gave it a name. And a voice. What do you think of my gardening, Sadie? This isn't gardening. This is an abomination.
What's abomination?
Tulip. I do like my hobbies. Frogs. I asked myself, why should a frog have just 2 eyes? Why not 10 or 23?
Oh, that's enough, dear. They don't care about your silly old hobbies.
Yes, I'm forgetting myself. It's your party, darling, and I've arranged a fantastic surprise.
What's the surprise?
I dread to think. To the top of the tower! Granny Thistle loves looking at the stars.
Oh, yes. Stars are very pretty.
So I asked myself, why do we have to look at the stars from down here? Why not up there in the sky?
stars are beautiful, Granny.
They certainly are, darling. Very nice. Dad, how'd you land this thing? No idea, son. This is magic. I don't have to know what I'm doing. I may not know much about magic, but I do know how to land a rocket.
Look, we're back home.
And we survived the party. Thank you for landing the rockets, Snedden.
My pleasure, Millicent. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Where to now? Oh,
No, let's head to the sun and see what it's made of.
groovy.
Acorn, Dad. Look, Dad, all the leaves are falling off our tree.
It's autumn, then. My favorite time of year. Mind you, there'll be leaf sweeping work to do. Let's get everyone organized. All in all elves, leaf sweeping. Who's the best at sweeping leaves? Who's the best at sweeping leaves? And what are we? We're elves. Oh, never mind. Who's the best at sweeping leaves? Elves are best at sweeping leaves. And what are we?
So many leaves, I have to use 3 magic brooms.
Nanny, why do the leaves fall off the tree?
Goodness knows.
Autumn leaves are so pretty.
Oh, they might look pretty to you, Violet, but it just means more work for me.
And this one looks just like the leaf in Ben's hat. It's an oak leaf. It must be from the oak tree.
I don't know why elves have to live in a tree.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the... Welcome, everybody, to... And here we can check out the scores for Jevin Booker. And the step.
Where are you going, Nanny?
I'm returning these leaves.
Right, Nanny.
Who's the best at sweeping leaves?
Hello, Rygold.
To look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Victor Oladipo is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Hayes. And it's Drummond in at center. We've got Devin Booker. Lucas is out there with Artest. Then it's Malone. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Artest against Pippen. It's stolen by Oladipo. Inside. Lewis against Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Lewis a screen on Pippen. Pass to Booker. Screen by Lucas. Booker no good. Gone 1 of 3 for the Phoenix Suns so far. Here's Westbrook and the dunk by Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Booker looking around. Pass to Lucas. Lewis against Westbrook. Pocket 6. Now here's Lucas. He's covered closely. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Lewis against Westbrook. To the inside. Drummond. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. It's the final game of the regular season, Greg. It's time to look ahead for most teams.
And for some, that's looking towards the playoffs, right? Others, it's looking to the offseason, but don't look too far down the road just yet. We've got a game to play.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pippen, the pass to Oladipo. Pippen against Artest. Pass to Westbrook. He gets it in there. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Yes, very careful, those moves.
This group has players swatting away the most shots in the league this month, the shot block leaders. You take a look at Malone, second in the NBA, a great defender.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
And so here's the home team. Still without a basket in the game. It's rebounded by Hayes. Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down. Deflects the pass. Malone with the steal. Outside Artest. Pass to Lewis. Malone with it. Lucas the pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Westbrook kicks to Pippen. Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Westbrook. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Booker. Malone sets the pick for Booker. Releases.
And so far, having trouble converting on the inside.
Great look there, but off target. Here's Pippen. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right.
Kita tutup na ngayon kayo. Ayaw kasi yung video mo. Habis kasi, ha? Kami mga, ano? Ha? Puro. Hindi ko mo bago ko. Dapat iniisip niya yun. Ako, meron pa din Peppa Pig.
With one game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. Taking a look here at the visitors. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. They just haven't had the type of record they've wanted. Got a paltry 0-6 in the field in what's been a very difficult start for them. Lewis kicks to Booker. It's good from long range.
Yeah, and you can see how quick Booker is to react with no hesitation on that jump shot.
There's the lob to Oladipo. And stolen by Malone. Outside Artest. Malone right side. Lewis with the three. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
On 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pippen outside. Oladipo outside. Pass to Drummond. Malone with the steal. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's Oladipo on the wing. And here's Hayes. So here's Westbrook. 11-point game his last outing. Shot clock at 5. It's Drummond, high post. Shoots over Malone. Oladipo outside. Westbrook scanning the floor. Contained shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Here's Booker. Knocks it loose. Pass to Lewis. Malone in the corner. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Oladipo, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Devin Booker.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
That's good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Stolen. Hart against Booker. Hart kicks to Westbrook. Hart with a screen on Lewis. Back to Hart. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to Malone. Over Drummond. That's good for Malone on the assist by Lewis.
Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Westbrook against Lewis. And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Willis with the screen on Westbrook. Lewis attacking. Westbrook with the block.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pass to Hart. Lewis against Westbrook. Oladipo taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. West. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And inside, Westbrook holds nothing back. Getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
This is his first free throw of the game.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
And the first one at the line is good. Christie's checked in for Booker. And David West drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lewis against Westbrook. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Lewis outside. Here's Malone. He's off on that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Here's Christie. Willis is out there at Malone. And there's Christie. Then it's Lewis. And it's Stojakovic in at the 3. Lewis outside. From downtown, it's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Josh Hart out there with West. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Allen. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Craig, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
First free throw is good. Irving's checked in for Lewis.
See you later. Left. Left.
And David West drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
We got Kevin Willis. Christie is out there with Irving. And it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Malone at the 5 roaming the paint. The shot comes out. Good D by Drummond. Cheeks is out there with Tony Allen. Then there's West. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. Cheeks against Irving. Allen outside. He's looking for West and finds him. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
We've got Moses Malone. Peja Stojakovic is out there with Willis. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. They've got Cheeks. West is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Allen. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well, and the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kevin Willis out there with Peja Stojakovic. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Andre Drummond is out there with West. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Cheeks. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
We've got Stojakovic. Moses Malone out there with Kevin Willis. Then there's Christie. And it's Irving in at the 1.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Stojakovic. Zubac is checked in for Moses Malone. And both free throws good from Stojakovic. So it's the visitors now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Allen is out there with Cheeks. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's West, and it's Pippen in at the small forward. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. On our test, he's checked in for Stojakovic.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 5, Ron Artest.
Gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Pass to Christie. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Land soft on the front of the rim and drops. Willis has got his first bucket in this one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Cheeks the pass to Allen. There's the pick. The shot from the low post is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Knocked away. Stolen by Cheeks. Lays it in off the breakaway.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Christie against him. Pass to Zubac. 5 to shoot. Now Irving. Shoots over Cheeks. Irving misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Irving against Cheeks. Puts the move on. Pass to West. Outside for Pippen. West setting the pick for Pippen. And he drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. All right, Stan. Hypothetical situation. Down 1. Shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Lucas is checked in for Willis. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Cheeks outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Cheeks. Pippen a screen on Irving. Here's Cheeks. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Christie against Allen. Here's Christie. Still yet to score. Misses and the dry spell continues.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Cheeks against Christie. Here's Pippen.
No.
Why don't we take this chance now to show you the most active wing defenders in the league? These are this season's steals leaders at small forward. You look at our test, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league. And of course, Scottie Pippen.
And this is the set of guys that can do as much or more damage with their defense as they can with their offense. They know how to swoop in for a steal from anywhere on the floor.
Well, knowing that you have a lockdown guy at this position on defense helps you be more aggressive on that side.
Here's Westbrook. He's got 6. Pass to Hayes. Kessler with it, 16 feet away. Hayes the pass to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Kessler is so smart down there. Focuses on taking high percentage shots within his range.
Now here's Booker. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Lewis dishes to Lucas. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does.
And look, Kessler just has a nose for the ball. He is a certified shot blocker.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
1:46 left to play in the first half.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Westbrook. Hart finds Hayes. Back to Hart. 5 on the clock. Hayes with the screen for Hart. Over Artest. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Lewis. Here's Zubac. Booker with it. Book it! Devin for 3.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Cheeks outside. Plays it up off the glass. Cheeks has got his second bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lucas looking for an opening. Artest against Hart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for. Malone's checked in for Zubac. And so he hits both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. And he gets the jumper to drop. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Daddy, can you hear me?
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb.
Losing the rebounding battle, it's easy to lose control of the game. Fortunately for them, they have another half to go.
Yeah, now they can lose by twice as much.
And a look now at some of the games that have yet to tip this evening. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
I'm looking for a possible upset in that one.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You're going to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Booker. Lucas is out there with Artest. And it's Malone. And it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Lucas. And the layup's good off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He's out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Pippen. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Artest is out there with Lucas. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Malone in at the center. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
We've got Hayes. Russell Westbrook out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. Now here's Westbrook. 8 points for him. Misses in close. 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Lewis is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Lucas. Then there's Artest. And it's Malone in at the 5.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
They've got Drummond. Victor Oladipo is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Hayes, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. They've got Lewis. Artest is out there with Lucas. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. Now here's Booker, 11 points in the game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. He's out there with Pippen. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Lewis, and J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
While we have a moment here, let's see which teams have scored the most second chance points since the All-Star break.
Not many will go after it on the offensive boards the way they do. I mean, and particularly since the break, they have really made teams pay on the inside.
Here is Lucas, who is outside. Top of the key, Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Zubac is checked in for Malone. Westbrook against Lewis. Pass to Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. Booker with it. The 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Pippen, to the inside. Hayes, that falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Lucas. Drills it from outside. Lucas has got 7 points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Oladipo outside. Westbrook against Lewis. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Deft touch on the alley-oop. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Outside Pippen. Here's Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jerry Lucas.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the line for him here.
Elvin Hayes, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Irving kicks to Booker. Pass to Christie. Back to Booker. Pocket 6. Zubac, a screen on Oladipo. And stolen by Drummond. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Now here's Booker. He's got 16. And the dunk by Zubac.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Irving against Westbrook. Oladipo with a screen on Irving. Outside Westbrook. With the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Now here's Booker. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. And that one is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Drummond passes to Westbrook. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Willis. Westbrook kicks to Pippen. Puts up on deep 3. The long distance 3 is good. Pippen's got 6 here in this quarter.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Irving against Westbrook, and the layup falls.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Drummond sets the screen for Westbrook. Off target with his 3. Got 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Down low. And it's sent back by Drummond. Pushing it up. Unable to get that one. Here's Pippen. Count it. Pippen's gotten 12 points in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And here is Irving. Pass to Booker. Here's Christie. Now, here is Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
It's his first trip to the line.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
And he knocks down the first one.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Stojakovic is checked in for Devin Booker. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. West outside. Over Willis. West misses. Kessler with the bucket.
Well, gobbling up boards is what Kessler does best. Got some points out of that one, too.
Irving against Cheeks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Cheeks hits them both. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's Willis. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Malone is out there with Lucas. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lewis in at the point. Stojakovic against West. 6 to shoot. Back to Hart. For 3. Rebound, Malone. Shooting about 42% so far. Irving for 3. Kessler with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's West. Some solid defense here from Malone.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Irving against Allen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Tony Allen.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Allen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Irving passes to Malone. Now Stojakovic. Pass to Lucas.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
Lucas, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Irving. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Cheeks the pass to Pippen. Now here's Drummond. Guarded by Malone.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Shooting for the away team, Andre Drummond at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses.
Well, he's one of the best rebounders we've ever seen. Drummond controls the defensive glass, and at the other end, he creates second chance opportunities.
And he sinks the second. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Lewis against Cheeks. Lewis, right side. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Cheeks. Pass to Pippen. He's with it. Defended by Lucas. Cheeks against Booker. Cheeks the pass to Drummond. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a hand.
Shooting for the away team, Andre Drummond taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Hard tests. He's checked in for Peja Stojakovic. That one is no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Hands it from downtown.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Now here's Hayes. Pippen, the pass to Cheeks. Drummond with a screen on Artest. Inside, and stolen by Malone. Here's Booker. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Lewis against Cheeks. Oladipo dishes to Drummond, and he banks in the layup. 14 points for Andre Drummond.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Lucas. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Oladipo, the pass to Drummond. It's Pippen on the wing over Artest. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Pippen's got 10 points in just the second half. And for the game at 42%. Lewis against Cheeks. Booker outside. From deep. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
He jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Cheeks. Now, here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. High arcing shot and no good. Great D that time from Artest. Lewis passes to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Drummond. Oladipo, the pass to Westbrook. And Hayes kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Hayes. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now here's Westbrook, and Hayes throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Lewis against Westbrook. Lewis outside. Here's Malone. And it's sent back by Drummond. And he recovers it. And he's able to get it back.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Shooting an even 50% from the field. Oladipo dishes to Westbrook. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Pass to Malone. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hayes with it. Drummond with it. And here's Oladipo. Outside for Pippen. From the arc. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, No needless fouls and no threes.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Now, here's Pippen. Cheeks with a screen on Stojakovic. Here's Pippen. Connects on the 17-footer.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Steps back and shoots. Yep, that one goes. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drummond with a screen on Stojakovic. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Pippen against Stojakovic. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Andre Drummond.
Time to relax. Seasoned butter coconut.
Enjoy relaxing moments with Listen Butter Coconut. Just like coconut taste, just one touch sweetness. Claims and plastic fresh fry. Listen Butter Coconut.
Magamoy araw.
Smart mirror. Second, the official chocolate drink of the NBA. 50% more protein galing sa milk and egg. Mas vitamin at iron.
Sarap. Focus na ako sa pag-aaral. At sa sports.
Time, baby time, baby time, baby time, baby time.
Wala na, wala yung ano ko.
Ano?
Go, mawala busy ko.
Again, I get a joy of rediscovering over in my I'm forever yours. Make me in this love again.
Pagkain ko ba to? Pagkain ko ba to?
Yan. Plastic ka ba? Plastic na. Whoa. Maghapon. Sana may ano palabas na yan.
Nobody to, oh.
Oo. Simple lang kaya yan, no? Nahilig ka din sa action eh, no?
Action, horror, ganun ako eh. Mga mystery, mahilig ako sa ganun. Yung mga solving, ganun. Diba?
Faithfully.
Okay ang kape.
I'm forever yours. Forever yours. Faithfully.
Dahil dyan, mag-YouTube na lang muna. Nanood ba kayo ng Cardo? Cardo.
Hindi.
Ang good pala. Grabe, top. Saan mo YouTube yung ano? Ang parang kaya po.
Hey,
Pwede mo pabit mamaya habon, bili ka chicken tsaka. Ayun.
Agita ka pa tanggol. Ang agita nga pa tanggol.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force. On the boards, really throwing his body at rebounds and trying to grab as many as he can. And that kind of effort has been noticed by his coaches and teammates.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jaden McDaniels, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. We've got Jalen Suggs, and it's Marion in at the 3. Pass to McHale. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Suggs. Here's Marley. Right side O'Neal. And it's in there. And the regular season is almost over, Doris. What are you honed in on tonight?
I think, Brian, whether we're talking about pre-All-Star break where things can get a little wonky or maybe the start of the season, to me the best teams, regardless of the time of the year it is, they are focused on staying true to their habits and remaining competitively tough. Because I don't care if you're playing guys outside the rotation that are normal, those guys have got to bring great effort. The standard should be met nightly regardless of the circumstance.
Pass to Marley. Here's Pettit. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outside McDaniels. Here's McHale. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Marion. Pass to Marley. Outside O'Neal. And they call an illegal screen here. And now let's look at some of the bigs who have been getting it done in the scoring column.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Nakita ko, naipasal mo yung lahat ng nilikasan mo. Talaga ako kayo. Salamat. Salamat. Bilis kumain ko pa kita. Hindi mo ba nakakala? Sino alam na ba? Hindi ko pa nakikita si Santino mula nung sumama sa Samang Guerrero. Ay, si Marites. Pinalam na ba sa kanya? Pare, alam kong hindi mo lang ang sitwasyon niyo ngayon. Pero sigurado ako matutuwa yung kapag nalaman niya. Hindi naman kami makakaanggan sa sitwasyon niya. Pare, sa kusina. Hindi na nakabawa na rin sila.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Nash. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Great work, Ali. Thanks. To the left side wing. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Outside Edwards. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Pass to Marley. Here's O'Neal. McDaniels covering. Here's Pettit. Launches a three. They get it back. Marion passes to O'Neal. Over Edwards. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. O'Neal's got 6.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Pass to Marion. Now here's Suggs.
John, Kuya, calm down. Bakit hindi na lang natin kaya?
The open J off the mark.
This family is messed up. It's always been messed up. It will always be messed up. Let's accept it.
McDaniels passes to Edwards.
Yeah, need something.
It's hauled in by Pettit. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
We're having breakfast. You must be one down here.
I'm so hurt.
Sino?
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Sino nagsabi sa'yo pwede ka sa Me? Hindi. Hindi ka sasabi dito dahil hindi ka parte ng pamilya ito. Ma'am, huwag ganyan, hindi ka pagis itang ulo. Pinagbigyan kita sa mga mga.
First one falls for him.
No, hindi. Di ka makakasasabi mo. Nakinig mo ang gusto nyo, di ba? Gusto nyo sumama sa'yo? Pinagbigyan namin kayo. Pang prinsipe dito, talaga? Ang gusto nyo? Ayun na lang yung haging masusunod.
Isipin mo na lahat ng life sources mo, Erica.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Nash. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's McHale. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. It's hauled in by Pettit. O'Neal passes to Marley. Back to O'Neal. Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Marley, hounded by Beal. Pass to Marion. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Here's Big. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Heinrich. Beal outside. To the left wing. Hello, the pass to Heinrich. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Graham.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all have seen those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who keeps things moving.
Here's Pettit. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Pettit's got his second bucket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to review the game plan.
Yan karapat sa'yo. Dito ka bagay sa team. Wala naman akong pakailan sa paano. Dito lang. Para sa tanong pinulis sa sarili mo. Para alam mo, hindi mo katipid sa pagkain. Wow, this piece of stuff that you left me. Marami pa akong papagawas nito.
The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Malakas ang tutuloy ko may kailangan si Taro sa nangyari kay Dimples. Dahil ang gusto ko tapos ka.
Ay, hindi tayo nang bibintang ng wala pang pruweba. Ha? Kaya nga, nag-aaning sa opisina eh.
We've got a minute 28 left to play in the first.
Dapat sa simula pa lang, iniwasan mo na yan si Pero.
Now here's Capella. He's covered by O'Neal.
Dami na nila, bibiktima.
Clock at 6.
Ako ba lang
A
kayo
bit of
dito
a
sa...
battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here.
Kasi ako lang. Sige. Ako. Kung ako lang yan, lalaman ko, pamilya ko.
Wide open look. And it's good.
Hindi pwede yung aakyat ko dyan. Siga-siga kayo,
His
ha?
offensive game, he is always keeping the defense off balance.
Out left to the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's so polished, so under control. Zach Randolph seizes the opportunity to cash in close.
Being pass to Pettit. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. O'Neal inside, guarded by Capella. Count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Only 3 for 9 from the floor.
Ang lakas ng loob mo pupunta rito, ha?
Here's
Gusto mo naman ay
Pass to Randolph. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, this guy just has so much veteran knowledge. The pumping by Zach Randolph fools defenses, gets them off their feet. So good.
First one falls.
Zach Randolph understands he's in the final stages of his career. He's been a journeyman, and he's got to serve now as a mentor for his younger teammates.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Still without luck. Pass to Smith. Here's Marion. Now O'Neal, guarded by Capella. Capella with the defensive effort. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
Hindi, makapalikan ka pa ng mga yun.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early
Well,
on.
it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
We've got Clint Capella, Bradley Beal's out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's McHale and it's power forward. Bain against Edwards. Over Bain. Edwards, that's good.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Here's Bing. No made baskets yet. Screen by O'Neal from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes a to stay connected to the game of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the paint. Here's McDaniels, and he banks in the layup. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they were finding their rhythm and flow.
Pass to Bane. To the inside, O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Capella.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Nakakulong siya dahil sa mga gilero.
Naghahanap na kami ng paraan para makawalas sa nanay ko. Kaya lang ang nagulat ang presinto.
Naman si Rigo ang mahihirapan dahil.
Kawawa naman si nanay. Wala ko siyang kasalanan. Hindi ko siya dapat mahalap. Kaya gagawin ko ang lahat para makalaya siya doon.
Makakawalan mo siya.
Oo.
Here's Nash.
Dahil alam ko kung gaano kahirap
He's
sa
putting
mundo.
up about 7.5 per game.
Kaya gagawin ko ang lahat para makalaya siya.
Pass to McHale.
Anong gagawin
Here's
mo?
Nash.
Ay,
Outside Edwards. Fires the 3.
Pero mas delikado yung hindi yung nanay.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Edwards against Bane. Puts it up from 12. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
How about that? The triple drive by Anthony Edwards. So tough.
Like, comment, and share ang videos. Kasama ng lumalaki nating pamilya sa online world. Kahit kailan, kahit saan pa. Forever tayong kapamilya. Kapamilya Online Live.
Excellent D there from Capella. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Takes a step back.
Matagal ito kayo. Buti lang dito ka. Importante kong sasabihin sa'yo.
Di na kaya tinatalo. Kasi nung namin mga testikulat at sa mga gerero, sila ang magpapatunay na nagkaroon ng dayaan sa eleksyon.
Sino mo na ang gawin? Ito si Giolota, kasama niyang guro. Paano sila nung sinalaki ng armas na nila yung puti kapisan? Nakita niyo pinapandarayan ng eleksyon.
Nandito kami para sabihin ang katotohanan. Nakapagbigay na kami ng short statements at nakapagfile na rin kami ng reklamo sa NKC.
Hinililaban namin na magkaroon na recount ng mga boto para mapatunayan na ikaw talaga ang nanalo. Hindi niyo kinakailangan gawin yan. Baka pati ang mga pamilya niyo mapahama.
Tanggol, handa silang harapin ang laban ito, hindi dahil sa pagka-mayor mo para sa kanila, kundi para sa buong Maynila.
Hindi kami titigil hanggang hindi napapatalsik sa posisyon ng mga gerero.
Kaya dapat sumama ka sa kanila. Ituloy natin ang sinimulan.
McHale's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Ay, pa pa naman susuko. Ang dami-dami sinusuporta sa'yo. At ang pangalan mo sinisigaw na ng buong
Forwards having a big effect with their shot blocking this season. You look at McDaniels, a force on the defensive end, 3rd in the league in block shots.
These are some of the league's most versatile defenders in this league. They can mirror ball handlers on the perimeter as well as contest shots in the paint.
That's a defensive combination you're going to always looking for in a winning player. Strong on the ground and strong in the air.
Kaya kailangan tayo ang kumilos para patunayan natin. Kasi tanggol ang manalo sa eleksyon.
Kailangan ka namin tulungan kahit mga baguhan na kami at hindi pa namin alam ang sistema sa City Hall. Kailangan namin labanan ng mga gerero.
Pero kilala ko ang mga gerero. Madumi silang maglaro. Mula kay Gustavo hanggang kay Roberto hanggang kay Miguelito. Gagawin nila lahat ng pandaraya at korupsyon. Manatili lang sila sa pwesto.
Kilala namin sila ni Kidney. Matagal kami nagtrabaho sa loob na City Hall. Alam namin ang galawan nila, ang pamamalakad nila at sistema nila. Eh kung ganun, si Ating Tinding pala Alfredo kailangan natin. Sila tuturo sa atin kung paano papatayin ang kapal ng bayan. Tulong tayo. Tayo magiging mata ng taong bayan. Sa loob ng City Hall.
Hindi naman nakakaya ang waldasin at nakastanganing muli ng mga gerero ang buong Maynila.
Oo, hindi. Pwede. Kasamahan niyo ba kami?
Ano po, tama sila pati ako. Sabay-sabay natin papagsabi ng mga dinero.
Oh, ganun naman pala eh. Wala naman palang problema eh. So ngayon pa lang, sumama na kayo sa mga konsehal. Kayo ang magiging katuwang nila sa opisina. Kayong tatlo. Wala. Kapahin mo kayo.
Tingnan ko. Napakahiwag pa rin mo sa Philip. Napakapatid ang aking pananasal ng pataba sa CDTV. Pero pala sa'yo, sa buong Maynila ang gagawin ko. Tama sila. Kami ang magiging mata ng taong bayan laban sa lahat ng mga ikinikilos ng mga girero.
Tagol. Kailangan natin umalis. Maraming tao sa labas na nakakaalam na dito tayo. Tutuloy na po kami. Tapi Tanggol, saan ka na nakikita pag kinailangan ka namin sa taxi na po? Pupunta-punta ako kayo nila Lola para makapag-usap tayo. Maraming salamat nga pala sa inyo sa lahat ng tulisa. Basta Tanggol, mag-iingat kayo. Hanggang hindi natatapos ang kaso na to. Hindi papayag basta-basta ang mga record matatanggal sila sa pwesto. Mahirap ang laban na to.
It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Edwards, a pass to Nash. Back to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Bain. Here's Edwards.
Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside. Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Bing, the pass to Bain.
Pinatayban, kung kabilang dulo ng kaya ako naganap. Baka doon nila makita si Tanggol. Kung ito, mag-iwalay muna tayo. Baka mo na maganap. Malapit sa bahay nila Sandino.
Now here's Edwards.
Baka mo na makita dito.
Pass to Nash.
Kita rin tayo mamaya.
With the 10-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Williams finds Bain. There's a screen. The three. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams against McDaniels. Here's McHale. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 4. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Bing, pass to Bing. Inside. Here's Bennett. He takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the Swag.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. Accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Nash passes to McHale. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead in.
A minute 15 left in the half. Bing, the pass to Embry. Over Capella. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair of the line.
But the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here.
SBJ's Kapag mismo, pwedeng balikan. Pwede patuloy ng videos at playlists na gusto mo. Like, comments, and share videos. Kasama ng lumalaki nating pamilya sa online world. Kahit kailan, kahit saan pa. Forever tayong kapamilya. Kapamilya Online Live.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A minute 29 left in the first half.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Sino barangay? Kaya mag-permit tayo, humingi ako extra siya.
And he drops it first. Rosales is checked in for McDaniels. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. 1:21 left to play in the half. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Pettit's got 10 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
This is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Heinrich. He's covered by Suggs. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Embry passes to Suggs. There's Pettit. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This guy's been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Edwards looking it over.
Then sa YouTube ngayon, sabi niya, samahan mo ko. At yung dami-dami na kasi nag-request na magsama ulit kami dahil ang last namin kasama.
Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Suggs.
So parang hindi namin alam ko sa kapatid. Pero kung tuwa kayo.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Mag-vlog, kabalik mo siya dito. May konti siya pinagdaan.
7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
First trip to the line for him here.
The key to their victory last time out was his success at the strike.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is a 3-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Pass to Pettit. The fadeaway. That shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
I report for no, we don't report, only 2. Ito yung port.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference? How these teams are stacking up.
Take a look at the home team. They've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody did. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry just hasn't been there from the beginning. It's a disappointing year. Well, they've been the more measured team. Passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Sabi ko, wait lang, ano lang to 4 hours na. Walang makakaalam dito kami lang.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. We've got sub. And it's Marion in at small forward. And that's the group to Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Ano do yung alam
sa McDaniels, pass to Nash. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Pettit. Lets the three fly. On target from range. Pettit's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Edwards. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Pare-exter lang daw. Kami rin ka na cloud shake lang. Gusto ko. Sige. Ano to? Mama pa. May skumyelo.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside O'Neal to the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tapos rekta ka na sa Boras.
It's his first trip to the line.
Hindi naman. Hindi siguro kami na pa umalis sa mga Pilipino. Malit na tayo yung mga Pilipino. Kanina pa siguro yung mga Pilipino. Kaya more foreign. Okay tayo pa kaya hindi mo alam paano mabuka kayo. Kaya ano, Japan. Bakit ba walang slow na ngayon yung Pilipinas?
He knocks down the first one.
Okay, ano ba ito? Pinag-execution mo. Ganun yung bagang ko. Ha? Ano? Yung bagang ko. Eh, butas. Masakit. Naniwala. Mag-concern ka sa bagang ko, ate, ha? Ano, homemade?
No good on the second free throw.
Ayoko
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's McDaniels. Plays it up and in on a nice reverse.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Marley passes to O'Neal. To the inside. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Nash passes to McHale. Left side McDaniels. Pass to McHale. 5 on the clock. The 11-footer. And he makes it. McHale's got his first basket.
Thank you.
The way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And here's O'Neal. 9 points in the game. Here's Marion. And here's O'Neal. Got a hand on it.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Nash. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Sobrang sarap. Sobrang sarap yung lechon nila. Yung pang lechon bacolod pala to. Yes.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Ano to? Kung hindi kayo. Sige, sige mo. Sarap sa yung sige mo. Sige ko. Gusto ko kami mag-boxing dito. Okay, go. Yan. And gusto ko mag-boxing. Gusto mo rin, ate? Dalawa. Pati ka hindi favorite yan? Oo. Ano pala? Mga bukal. Oy, cake. Ay, hindi mo kami sarap. May cake, ate. Sige. Ito. I love your cake. Okay lang kilo yan, pero mas maliit mo pa. Okay lang.
And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
And give them credit. They're earning every one of those second chance points with their relentless effort.
Thank you po. Puro may pagkain ko para magugusto pala ako sa katap. Wala akong mga
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Magugusto tayo sa food tasting.
Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit. They can't stop the run with that one.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. Three-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league. Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
They set the screen. Pass to Pettit. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Pettit's got 18.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Edwards a pass to McDaniels. On close from 13. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Dalawa. Isa kami. Bigyan mo sa yung discount. Wow. Naiyak ako. Gusto ko magpatato. Anong kasama Manila? Papatato ko rin sa dibdib ko. Hanggang Manila. Buti na lang. Hindi ko nakabuti din.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Ibilan ko to. Wala yung style. Pakita natin dahil pag-suman ako. Kasama Manila.
And the second free throw is good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. On the weak side. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. But nice shot by Smith.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
It's Edwards on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Desmond Bane. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Lasang healthy. Healthy talaga. Masarap siya. Lasang healthy. Masarap.
I feel good. Edwards. Bradley Beal. He's checked in for McDaniels.
Dito na kami. Kaya thanks for bringing me here. Kasi ganun mo dyan ako nakatira. Never ko napunta. Magyan kagaling siya. Walang stay. Gano'n ka katagal sa state? Wala. Mahalin lang ang taon. Siyempre ako nila ko parang mag-vlog tayo. Pero hindi parang
And so he hits both.
kaya ng shooting. Pero niya
He's gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
regular na dito. Pati vlog ko. Kaya ikaw yung kasama.
Now here's Suggs. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game.
Pero dahil
13 feet out. Count it. Suggs has gotten his first basket of the night.
Jalen Suggs has all the attributes necessary to be a 3-level scorer. That means the mid-range must be pure. Show him, Jalen.
McHale pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Nash. He's covered by Suggs. Beal inside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
That is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Ito kasagasa. Daniel, partner. Ang pala yung tatay na, kamusta po? Okay naman po kayo? Yes, okay po. Parang may narin sa reaction mo sa ato, no? Supporters po ba kayo? Yes, nakakasigat po yung because sila yung unang posting room. Sige yung kasama ko pala. Ate, ito pagod-good na ako. Dito ka pala, bumalik pa. Hindi ba? Kasi sa dati, oo. Paano naman po ba?
Ano na bodyguard? Bodyguard na.
Pero yun kay bodyguard pa yung Sandy. Eh, paweteng lang mo ako. Teka lang ako. Kukuha pa ako ng nakataya. Ako yung si Ate Pinky, parang ang hanap na dito research paper. Ano pa ito? Sige. Ah, kasi bo. Thank you. Ano nga? Toyo. May toyo ko ako. You wanna try to? Ano siya rin? Ngayon? Ay,
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Parang nilang ito, dalawa. Kanina pa talaga ako hindi dumating kayo. Alam mo, mamamatay na ako ng uhaw. Kasi ako sakit na ako. Doon, parang nakikita ko na. Hinumata kami. Favorite namin. Sunod mag-mail kayo. Melon juice.
Smith left side.
Tapos partner namin.
Suggs outside. Picked by Smith for the tie. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Heinrich. Here's Buzelis. The 3. Heinrich's shot is off. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Smith outside. Here's Marion. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Shot clock at 6. The fader. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 5 now.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. He's a good to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Beal outside. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Marion. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter here. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his third free throw of the game.
Pamilya. Pero mas marami kami nakuhang libre. Next picture natin, one shot. Okay, sige. Second Jacob Aspat.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Heinrich. Beal from outside. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Suggs outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Suggs outside. Outside Bain. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bain can still do damage inside.
Here's Heinrich. He's covered by Suggs. Down low. Here's Randolph. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with a pump fake. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. For the lead. Beal against Bain. Here's Heinrich. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Leading by a point. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
Wow, so good. I love it.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have shit in store for us. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Nash, and at the point guard position. That's Randolph. Beal outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Randolph. Here's Nash. He's covered by Suggs. Nash misses.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Marley passes to Pettit. To take the lead. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Doing it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Here's Nash. Pass to McDaniels. Beal outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Pettit. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Can't get it to fall. Williams against McDaniels. Here's Randolph. Pass to Beal.
Excited ako. Lagi TikTok.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counter basket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
So ngayon may bago na dito ang Fusion Alley kapag lang ng USP. At dahil hindi ako nag-amin sa USP, hindi ako nakapungpong sa kahit eskwelahan dito. Ako ay hindi pinag-examine namin dito dahil ako siyang lalayo sa Taytay. Hindi ko alam kung dito, hindi ko alam. Marami na pala dito ang mga good thinking. At ito na nga may bago-bago tayo, ang Fusion Alley. Kaya naman, hindi ako nagkasama. At sinama ko ang aking kasama. Pwede na naman. Bakit ko sinabi, ano yung gusto mo? Ito yung gusto niya, meron siyang gagawin dito. So, malamang sa mga kasama ko doon vlog dahil
research siya gawin sa Lipan. Night market. Nakita ko sobrang organized dito. Ayan, na-meet ko rin yung mga organizers dito. Kung ano yung magagandang na ginagawa siya, ako ma-apply din.
Yan ang gagawin. Mag-research siya. Kaya, dito ko ng mga kasama ko diba? And dito sina, Galita.
It's my first time to see you in person.
So both teams changing it up here. Time now to hear from reporter Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team, how bad do you want it? Right now, it's all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
And Allie, thanks. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Marley. Here's by Edwards. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to McHale. Edwards with it. O'Neal covers. They get the rebound to the left wing. Outside McDaniels. Here's McHale. Williams defending. 4 on the clock. Outside Edwards. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Marley passes to O'Neal. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively as they didn't have it.
Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Pass to McDaniels. And the layup falls.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Pettit. Williams with the screen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Edwards. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Bing. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
Here's Nash. Outside Edwards. Here's Nash. And here's McDaniels. Williams defending. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nash. He's got a piece of it. Outside, Williams. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
McDaniels passes to Nash. Outside Edwards. And got the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Alam mo, Sir Mikey, maganda yan kasi it's like a two college eh. So instead of you like taking yung college and like so on,
Incredible length, the reach, the strength. Daniel's very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
He's gotten only 2 of 6 attempts at the top of the 4th. Pass to Marley. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Edwards. Here we go. Heinrich passes to McHale. Here's Edwards. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Marion passes to O'Neal. Here's Marion. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. And it misses.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Pass to Edwards. Here's McHale. Here's Heinrich. Offline with a 3. Here's Ping. Throws it up high.
It's a great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Fred, they are connected. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Bukod sa Flogger, she's one of the 26 girls sa Deal or India. Tama? Yes, totoo. Nung nakaraan, pero ayaw na natin lahat ng sagot. Pag this time,
On January 5th here in New York, the Shinobi was energized sky high. The Knicks beat Orlando 100-95. John Starks in that game equaled a career high with 39 points. And then January 21st in Orlando, the Magic won 106-103 in a terrific duel between the 2 centers. In 10 days, they're a good portion on the run. Expecting to find his the next time. They move the backcourt. Charles. That's not the stuff that that's the stars. That's O'Neal. Starts at
And here's Edwards outside. Sinks it from distance. Edwards has got 11 points here in the second half.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And there's the rejection. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Heinrich, driving to the basket. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Every day in practice, every day he's got, and then do it at the start of the back. And they go to Ewing shooting.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from 11. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Edwards, guarded closely, outside McDaniels. Here's McHale. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and ends.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
The game is tied at 59.
Marley passes to O'Neal. Suggs outside. They need this. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Edwards with it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
McDaniels inside. He can't hit that time. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Suggs. It's picked off. Here we go, all alone. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's McHale. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
The victory for Boston. Giving the Pistons have an advantage at the other.
Ma, pag nagsusuka daw, tsaka nagtatae, ano daw yun? Napanood ko. Di ba pag kay tita, Gatorade sila.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ito.
Gatorade o Pocari. Isa dito ang pwede makasira sa katawan mo. May sinusunod na concentration yung fluid natin sa katawan. Hindi pwedeng sobrang tabang, hindi rin pwedeng sobrang tapang. Dapat balanse lang. Pag pinapawisan tayo ng matindi, kunwari intense ng exercise or sobrang init, nagiging matabang yung fluid natin sa katawan. So, para manumbalik siya sa normal, dapat yung sports drink mo medyo matapang. Yung sa Gatorade naman po, hypertonic or mas matapang. Mas bagay na bagay ito sa mga matinding pinagpawisan or sa mga nag-exercise. Pag nagtatay naman tayo or nagsusuka, kung mapapansin nyo, pantay lang yung concentration ng fluid sa katawan natin. Hindi nagbabago. So, bawal ka ngayon uminom ng matatapang na sports drink, gagaya ng Gatorade. Dapat yung drink na iniinom mo ay kapantay lang ng fluid concentration ng katawan mo. Yan yung mga tinatawag na isotonic. Para kahit gaano karami ang inumin mo, hindi nagbabago yung concentration ng fluid sa katawan mo. Ang Pocari Sweat po ay isotonic. So bagay na bagay ito sa mga nagtatae o nagsusuka. Ibig sabihin, parehas po silang safe. Nakadepende na lang sa sitwasyon mo kung alin dito yung mas kailangan mo. Gatorade kung kayo ay pinagpapawisan ng matindi dahil sa init or exercise. Pocari Sweat naman kung kayo ay nagsusuka or nagtatae. So kung may tropa ka na tingin mo kailangan niyang malaman to, share mo tong video na to. Gatorade o Pocari, isa dito ang pwede makasira sa katawan mo. May sinusunod na concentration yung fluid natin sa katawan. Hindi pwedeng sobrang tabang, hindi rin pwedeng sobrang tapang, dapat balanse lang. Pag pinapawisan tayo ng matindi, kunwari intense ng exercise or sobrang init, nagiging matabang yung fluid natin sa katawan. So, para manumbalik siya sa normal, dapat yung sports drink mo medyo matapang. Alam niyo ba na may bansa na Alam niyo po ba na yung oatmeal, hindi naman yan talaga healthy. So, nasanay kasi tayo na kapag sinabi oatmeal, alam niyo po ba na yung oatmeal, hindi naman yan talaga healthy. So, nasanay kasi tayo na kapag sinabi oatmeal, maganda sa puso, maganda sa high blood, kasi marami siyang fiber. Pero hindi po kasi lahat ng oatmeal pare-parehas. Also, yung mga yogurt. So, pag narinig natin yung yogurt, good bacteria, probiotics, parang naisip natin, healthy agad. Pero hindi po lahat ng yogurt na nabibili sa supermarket ay healthy. So, for this video, aalamin natin yung mga pagkain na madalas nating nakikita sa mga tindahan na akala natin healthy, pero hindi pala. Unahin natin yung tinatawag na granola. So yan, very common to. Meron pa yan, may mga minamarket pa yan as weight loss, minamarket siya as parang mataas sa fiber, and minamarket to na maganda daw for breakfast. And kadalasan po, kinakain to ng mga busy na professionals. Pwedeng, kahit students actually, students, mga on the go lagi kasi mabilis siyang dalhin, lalo na yung mga granola bars, kakagatin mo lang tapos pwede ka na pumasok sa trabaho. Madalas din to minamarket sa mga beginners sa fitness journey nila kasi nga pampalakas daw ng muscle, pampataas ng energy. Pero hindi po nyo napapansin na yung ibang granola bars, hindi naman lata, yung ibang granola bars, pag tinignan nyo po yung nutrition facts niyan, sobrang taas niyan sa sugar. So yung mga sugar na to, minsan dinadagdagan pa yan ng mga added flavoring, ng mga added chemicals, na kung saan nakakataas din ng calories. So, instead na maging fit ka sa pag-gym mo, kung sobra-sobra yung pagkain mo ng granola, pwede ka pang lalong mas tumaba. Also, yung mga ibang granola bars, hinahaluan po ng mga mantika. So, depende po kasi yung pagpaprocess niyan. Yung iba po kasi, hinahaluan nila ng mga seed oil. And again, itong mga seed oil, medyo inflammatory po yun sa katawan natin. At kapag inflame po ang ating katawan, mas mabilis tayo magkaroon ng sakit at mas mabilis tayo maglaglag ng timbang. Yung mga granola na nakaparang siya, cereal. Ayan, crunchy. Crunchy, delicious, and morning uplift. At yung mga nakasulat dito, source of fiber, no artificial flavor, and high with calcium. So usually, hinahalo to sa breakfast. So, tikman natin. Tapos lagyan natin ng onting gatas. So, healthy, breakfast for people on the go. So, meron siyang added honey flavor and malasam yung pagka-honey niya. Kaso nga lang, syempre minsan, sa ingredients niya, merong added sugar, may mga added sunflower oil. So, yan minsan yung namimiss natin sa mga ganito na mukha siyang healthy pero pag may problema sa tiyan mo, tapos hindi maganda yung digest mo sa gluten or kapag mataas na yung sugar mo sa katawan, of course, baka lalong mapalala. Yun yung diabetes o yung sikmura mo. So, according to the study, excess sugar intake, makikita natin sa ibang granola bars, linked to metabolic syndrome and obesity. So, sabi dito, direct mechanism involved in fructose ability to dysregulate lipids and carbohydrate metabolism. Ibig sabihin, pag sobra po yung sugar, specifically yung fructose, nagbabago po yung metabolism natin ng fats and carbs. At dahil dyan, pwede po ito mag-lead sa metabolic syndrome. Yan po yung pagbabago ng metabolism natin. And chronically or sa katagalan, pwede po tayo magtambak ng maraming taba sa katawan at magkaroon ng weight gain. Kung gusto talaga natin ng on-the-go na breakfast or parang pre-workout, pwede po tayo gumawa ng mga DIY na tayo na lang. Hindi na tayo sipin ng mga granola na sobrang daming chemicals and sugar. Pwede po natin gawin is bumili tayo ng rolled oats, haluan natin ng peanut, and haluan po natin ng mga dried fruit. So, pwede nyo po yan iwan overnight. Lagyan nyo lang po ng konting gatas, iwan nyo po overnight. And then, kinabukasan, pwede nyo na po yan dalhin as breakfast or gawin nyo pre-workout. So, para meron tayong mas healthy na alternative, ito yung ginagamit. Ito yung tinatawag kong overnight oats. So, dapat rolled oats. Tapos maganda to, ginagawa ko itong pre-workout or breakfast before mag-work. Tapos, rolled oats, sa mga 200 ml ng gatas. Tapos, pwede nyo lagyan din ng chia seeds. Chia seeds maganda to kasi first dito ng fiber para lagi kang busog and maganda sa ating gut. Tapos, kung hinahabol nyo yung inyong protein intake, mga gusto ng mataas na protein every breakfast, pwede nyo haluan ng whey protein. Okay na yan. Oatmeal, chia seeds, whey protein, tapos onting tubig. And also, para magkaroon din ng onting flavor, pwede kayong mag-add ng onting peanuts. Onti lang, para may healthy fats. Tapos maganda kung may ganito kayo lalagyan. Ito sa ano ito, Herbs Navy. Yung mga libre na lang dyan. Shake nyo lang na ganyan. Tapos bukas pakita ko sa inyo yung magiging itsura. Lagyan nyo lang sa... And ito na siya after one night. Overnight. Natin. Mas masarap to. Nakadepende lahat niya sa lasa ng whey protein. Masarap to kung vanilla yung whey protein. Tama talaga mabubutol dito talaga. Next, yung mga yogurt. Specifically, yung mga flavored yogurt. Marami yan. Strawberry, may blueberries, may vanilla. Marami po tayo nakikita yan. Very familiar po tayo sa mga supermarket. And again, ang problema nito, masyado pong maraming added sugar. Kagaya ng mga granola na pinag-usapan natin kanina. Again, ang yogurt po, maganda sana yan kasi nakakapag-provide yan ng mga good bacteria sa ating tiyan. So, pag maganda po ang good bacteria sa tiyan, ibig sabihin, napakaganda ng ating metabolism, mas matagal tayong busog, and naiiwasan po natin yung bloatedness at constipation. So, yan po yung mga benefits ng good bacteria na galing sa yogurt. Ngayon, kapag yung yogurt nyo ay sobrang flavored, sobrang tamis, talagang ang sarap-sarap kainin, ang nangyayari, napaparami po yung sugar. Again, kapag sobrang dami kasi tayong sugar na kinakain, instead na dumami yung good bacteria sa tiyan, pwede siyang mabawasan at mangibabaw yung mga bad bacteria. Kapag nangibabaw or mas marami ang ating bad bacteria, pwede po tayo magkaroon ng constipation, bloatedness, and isa rin po ito sa mga sanhe, kaya nagkakaroon ng mga breakout yung ibang tao. Usually, minamarket po ito as post-workout meal, pwede rin minamarket ito as energy boost, and minsan minamarket din siya as a healthy na dessert. So, yun, no? Live active culture. Siyempre, pag kinumpara natin ito sa mga plain and Greek yogurt, mas bawas na yung mga culture nito. Or culture, yun din yung sinasabi natin good bacteria or mga probiotics. Meron pa rin naman to, pero siyempre, mas bawas na siya. And again, siyempre, pag may added flavor, mas mataas din yung kanyang sugar. Masarap talaga. So, okay naman kumain ng mga ganito kasi nga, ayaw naman natin i-deprive lahat ng food types or food choices. Maganda lang balance. And of course, kung ikaw ay diabetic na, meron ka ng sakit sa puso, and gusto mong magpaka-healthy, ma-advise ko, iwas ka sa mga ganitong flavored yogurt. Doon ka na lang sa mga plain and Greek yogurt. So, according to this study, too much sugar added negates probiotic effect. Ibig sabihin, instead na marami kang probiotic or good bacteria sa tiyan dahil sa yogurt, ang nangyayari, mas dumadami pa yung bad bacteria dahil sa sugar na dinadagdag din sa mga yogurt na yun. So, sabi dito sa study, consuming too much added sugar can disrupt that microbiota o yung ating microbes sa tiyan. Increasing pro-inflammatory bacteria, yung po yung nagsasabi ng mga constipation, bloatedness, tsaka breakout, while decreasing beneficial strains, yan yung mga bad bacteria, thus negating the positive effects of probiotics. So, ang number one tip po dyan, kung bibili tayo ng yogurt, iwasan po natin yung merong too much added sugar or maraming too much flavoring. Dapat po ang pinipili natin yung mga plain yogurt, Greek yogurt, or non-fat yogurt. Huwag po yung mga Greek style. Iba po yung Greek style yogurt sa tunay na Greek yogurt. Pansinin niyo po, pag may style, ibig sabihin hindi siya yung tunay na Greek yogurt. So, pag bibili po ng yogurt, dapat po ganito. Ito, sample lang po ito. Non-fat na Greek yogurt. Marami naman pong ibang brands. Pero i-check niyo po lagi dapat Greek. Nakalagay. So, yung consistency niya. Amoy pa lang, asin niya. Yung lasa, halos parang tokwa na nga eh. Tapos lasa mo yung fermentation compared nung sa mango flavored yogurt. Sobrang tamis, halos parang ice cream na. Ito, berry yogurt. Kasi every 100 grams, 68 calories. Bang.
Hello! Kamusta? Kamusta na si Pan? Edwin? Hindi ka pwede naman kasi. Makulan. Laro pa lang dito. Tayo mga laro.
Gusto ko nito din.
Marami ka naman laro. Pasyal ka sa mula, kita kong video mo.
Yung ba mo na sa sipon niya, pag lumabis sa ilong niya. Ulit dito.
Sasakay ka pa ng tren, ha?
Time to get up.
Ben, breakfast's ready.
Thanks, Dad. Right then, let's get your hair brushed.
Let's get your hat on.
Don't forget your new watch. Ben, now you're you're ready for school. But Mum, school doesn't start for ages. Can I go and see Holly? I want to show her my new watch. Okay, but make sure you get to school on time. Of course I will. Elves are never late. And I'm an elf. Phew, Mr. Elf. Mornings are such hard work.
I should say so.
The cock will crow, Princess Holly. Time for fairies to get up.
Is it morning already?
Breakfast's ready, Holly.
Thank you, little clone. Let's get your hair brushed, Holly.
And here's your crown.
All done. Mornings are such hard work. Hello, Nanny Plum.
What is it then? I haven't got time to be answering the door to elves.
Can Holly come out to play?
I'm afraid Princess Holly is too busy to...
Hi, Ben. Hi, Holly. I've got a new watch. Wow. Is it a real watch? Yes. You can hear it ticking. Oh, yes. Can you tell the time then? Not yet, but we're going to learn how to tell the time at school today.
Yes? Well, I'm sure you don't want to be late.
I'm an elf. Elves are never late. Bye, Holly. Bye, Ben. I wish I had a watch.
Whatever for, Princess Holly?
If I had a watch, I could tell the time.
We fairies don't need watches. We have different ways of telling the time.
Like what, Nanny?
We have dandelion clocks. Here's a good one.
How can a dandelion tell the time?
We count how many puffs it takes to blow away all the seeds. Like this. 1, 2, 3. It took 3 puffs. That means 3 o'clock.
I want to go. 1.
That means 1 o'clock.
Wow. So is it really 1 o'clock?
Not really. It's just a game.
But Ben's learning to tell the time properly. Can I go to his lesson?
Oh, all right. But I'm sure it won't be much fun.
When the big hand and the little hand are pointing straight up, it is 12 o'clock.
Hello, wise old owl.
Good day, Nanny Plum.
Can we join you?
Yes, as long as you are
Thank you.
Now, who can tell me how we know what is working? Yes, Holly. Very good.
You see?
A moment here now to see the numbers for George Irvin.
These fairies don't have watches or clocks.
We have our ways of telling the time.
I'm sure you do. Now, how do we know when to wake up in the morning?
The alarm clock rings.
Correct.
I wake up when the cockerel cries. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yes, I see. And how do we know when it's time to go to sleep?
When the clock says it's bedtime.
Chambers out there with Jefferson. And it's Mike Red. And it's Sigma at 7. They've got Robinson. Chris Paul is out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Here's Cassell. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
kept the team involved constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
Levine for three. Here's Robinson. Backed in off the glass.
That's all.
He's got a back, so you have to be aware of that defensive.
Has nothing to do with any of the time. I don't suppose you fellas can tell me what time it is now.
Pass to Cassell.
Well done.
Chambers with a screen on ball. Cassell, the pass to Chambers. Here's Cassell.
And I know it's lunchtime because my tummy is rumbling.
For three, not the start they're looking for.
Excuse me, my tummy is never
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Lunchtime. School is finished for today.
Chambers against Duncan.
It's coming this afternoon.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
See you next time.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Hurry up! I've got something to show you.
And he makes the first.
You're sick. This one.
Hello, Princess Holly. This
Chambers
is the great
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
What does accurate mean? It means it always tells the right time.
Quite so then. I spent it every night by the distant bells. They usually ring about now.
To the basket has a number of moves to choose from. That soft, delicate touch.
Chambers with a screen on
My
point.
tummy's rumbling.
Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. 5 on the
Now
clock.
I need to adjust the clock.
Here's Cassell.
Yeah, slow start. Right now, 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And how does Danny Plum know it's dinner time?
Red with the steal.
What? You mean I've been setting the great
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Sigma. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the timeout called by Darko Boyakovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration.
dinner time.
Beautiful princess with lovely ever. Time to sleep. There's the owl now.
Comes the Fierce Dragon 8 to reach. And everyone lives happily ever after. The end. Not got a chocolate yet. Charming.
Night.
Good night, King.
It is simple, really. Skilly Robin, who just hits the ball into the hole. There.
It's a bit boring. Everything looks fine. It's trying to get the ball up the bottom.
Not no hill up hills and around corners is called Crazy Dog.
With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10
We
games.
are playing
What an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up
Where
some
did
big
these
numbers.
hits come from? Daddy must have magic them. Daddy?
I didn't magic these hills.
Really?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out. Wise old elf, good morning, Princess. Who made these hills on my golf course?
4 on the clock. Head for 3. One ball.
Hey,
This is Marcel
no,
Gasol.
Your
And
Majesty.
that's one of his strengths, knocking
Get rid
down
of
those
it.
long-range
We've been
jumpers.
trying to chase you away all morning, Your Majesty. Don't you know how to get rid of moles, wise old elf?
Back to Duncan.
No.
Pass to
Then
Robinson.
who does?
On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Red. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here he goes. They now take the lead.
Then
Agile
you
play
tell this
from
remote
Gasol down
to
low,
leave my
finding a
golf.
high percentage look there.
Your Majesty.
What?
You
Paul
can't
passes
speak
to
much.
Middleton.
It's one of the more difficult unknown languages. Along with
Ball
aardvark.
against
But
Gasol.
can't you use
Paul
magic
gets
to
to
get rid of the
Duncan.
mole?
There is one magic in it to get rid of mold, but
Over
unfortunately, it
No
uses
good
the
from Duncan.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
big summer.
What?
Did you hear that sound? That's the
Too
flushing
much.
of the
And
toilet
love
right
it the
there.
way you work. And don't care
Fierce
what you
two-hander.
use, just get rid
Now
of that
here's
mole.
He has
Okay,
yet to score.
I'll let you to
Ready to
know.
run. And that one's good. Duncan.
Winner, boy.
Hello, Mr. Gnome. I've called you here to get rid of some moles.
Pass to
It will
Gasol.
be my pleasure.
Here
I
is
like
Guarded by
trees,
Robinson.
they're not like me.
Back to
But
Jefferson.
the green door
By Jefferson.
I sleep my shop and come along with a ball.
Paul passes to
Well, that
Middleton.
was easy, wasn't it? Well,
It's
how
rebounded
much
by
do I know?
Jefferson.
Oh, I'm not finished yet, Your Majesty. If I go now, the mole
And
will
taken away by
come back.
Paul.
What? But then you must stay. As long as it
Shoots
takes.
it.
Of course, getting rid of mold uses a lot of energy. And my tummy is very empty. Johnny Plums, get this gnome some food.
Very well, Your Majesty.
Here's
A
Cassell.
sack of clean sandwiches with a bucket
With the
of tea.
floater. That one drops
Said
and he's
you
now 2
are.
for 5.
I
And
will
we will
also
have a
need
timeout
some
called by
more
Nick Nurse.
Absolutely.
Wants to talk some
Wise
things
old
over.
elf,
Might be
I
seeing
demand you
some
to
things
do whatever the
adjust.
gnome says. As you wish. Thank you, Your Majesty. Not at all. Just let me know when you're finished so I can pay my debt. Of course, Your Royalness. After the wise old elf, I look after this royal golf course, and my knowledge of it is second to none. Can you use a shovel? Yes, good. The first job is to flatten these hills.
My name's Ben.
That's nice. You could call me Mr. Gnome. I need a deck chair and a fishing rod,
Why do you need a fishing rod on a golf course?
so I can pretend to fish. Oh, don't like it when I pretend to fish. Now quick, before the mole comes back.
Appetizers, here sandwiches. One bucket of tea.
Hardaway's checked in for Cassell. With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final season will look in the East. Taking a look here at the visitors. Right now, at the playoff start, they would have the 7th
this might
seed.
happen.
They're much further down in the standings right now.
We have flattened all the hills, so goodbye.
On 5-9
Thank you,
for the field.
boys old elf. I will also be leading a windmill. What? A working windmill is a very difficult thing to build. It wasn't actually work. No, just pretend.
Shot by Sherman, no
good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Chambers kicks to Hardaway. Launches it. And Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Gervin. Jefferson with some nice D. Hitting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Hardaway against Paul. A kick out to Red.
What are you doing?
We're building a pretend wheels for the nose.
Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this
Mustn't
game.
actually work.
Paul
It's
for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Paul's got 5 now.
Indeed, Paul doesn't hold back on pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Pass to
Now we
Chambers.
can fix the set.
Back to Hardaway. Here's Chambers. Down low. Here's Jefferson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
And the athleticism Jefferson possesses is really impressive. A raging forward who plays with
Is it dinner
intensity.
time already? Could you get me a bucket of custard and a big jar of pickles, please? And some plastic flowers.
And the first one in the line is good.
No, that would be silly. They go with the windmill. Ah, good work, wise old Lil. Thank you. Goodbye. Finally, I will need a little bridge, one, a plastic well, and a little piggy thing.
And so he makes both from the
So
line.
you want some bucket
Now he's
of
perfectly
custard
comfortable doing
and a
work
big
at the
jar
line.
of pickles? Yes.
Ball against Hardaway.
I could never be smart.
Duncan with a screen for Paul.
Then I guess when I work, shall I just eat the
That one,
seed?
no good.
You don't want to give up that
I
kind
say,
of look
are we going on a
too
mission?
often.
Not again.
Pass to Chambers. Outside Hardaway.
Going to eat the dinner, honey.
There's no food left, Your Majesty.
Duncan against
No
Chambers.
excuse me
Houston
to open.
traps in the tray.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Wait, now? I better see what this
Paul
fellow
against
is up
Hardaway.
to.
Now here's Paul. That one's all
Thank
good.
you,
Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
I
His
couldn't have done a
accuracy is on
better
another
job
level this quarter.
myself.
Really high quality shooting.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
You're English.
There's the screen.
So, when would it be said
Throws
to
it
be
up
on?
high. And then Hardaway with the go.
I don't think it ever will be
Alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out
stay
there.
here forever.
Paul passes to Sherman.
We won't get in your way, but you are in my way.
Pass to Duncan.
A stupid brittle.
Over Chambers. Duncan with the bucket. Duncan's got 6.
I can't play
Such a
golf with all
well-rounded
this stuff
offensive player.
around.
He's got a little bit of everything.
Hardaway against Paul. Hardaway kicks to Jefferson.
It's crazy though. Not to the other kind.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number
What do I
2.
do?
Just hit the ball with a little wheel. And into
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Well, you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. It can create situations where the offense has an advantage And then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Chambers out there with Jefferson. Then it's Cassell. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Cassell. Pass to Chambers. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Chris Paul.
What do you do in school? We learn how to make toys. It is. Making toys. To make toys.
Conley with it. Outside, Levine. To the inside. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Once Aldridge gets the ball at the rim, it's over.
Well, 30% for the floor. Pass to Chambers. Here's Houston. Here's Jefferson. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Duncan. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple-level score. When he gets going, ooh, it can be a problem.
Chambers against Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cassell. Takes it off the glass. Cassell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside on. Levine kicks to Middleton. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 and 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shot stopped by Jefferson.
And at that 3-point line, Jefferson can be a threat. He has gotten more accurate and confident as a shooter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Only because those cards fly. That's right, Mr. Alum. Elves cannot fly. But we do have very good hearing.
Let's make some noise for your dance team.
And elves are very good at making toys. So today we are going to make toys. We will carry on from where we left off last time.
The toys pop up. The toy bomb. I'm making the toy bomb. The toy bomb. I'm making the makeup.
I see that Miss Holly does not have a toy.
How do you down, dancing through a little top.
Miss Holly, magic is not allowed in elf school.
Only because that's the answer.
Elves could do magic if they wanted to, but elves don't do magic.
So Robinson's checked in for Duncan. If you put one of these guys on the stripe, boy, you better just chalk up the points. These are the top free throw shooters since the All-Star break. Zach LaVine on top.
And one look at his numbers since the break, and you can see how comfortable he's been at the foul line.
So now, so that you learn how to work the proper elf way. Without magic.
Here's Conley. Still without a
You
basket.
can have it back at the end of the class.
Aldridge, the pass
Boys
to
and
Robinson.
girls, take out your hammers.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says, we're not giving up this lead.
Don't worry, Holly. I'll fix it. I still got my logic.
Cassell against Conley. Shot clock at 3. Over Cassell. Conley's shot is off. On 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Houston shot's good.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Conley against Cassell. Just caught the run. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Kind of odd to see a lefty in today's game. Conley's a player you have to anticipate properly for the usual mistake to get the end.
What's up? 3 throw good. Conley.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
The 3 from Tatum. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Drawn 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Cassell against Conley. Robinson a screen on Cassell. Here's Conley. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Okay, let's just say it. This is going to be a quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror.
There's something funny going on around here.
This is what his team expects and needs from him.
For 3, Middleton gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds in this game. Middleton for 3. That shot off. Great D that time from Tatum. Fires for 3. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Aldridge has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Conley, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
You are a very naughty dad.
Sorry, why go down?
We'll say no more about it. Now,
Levine kicks to
let's see
Middleton.
what your owl can do.
Aldridge, the pass to Middleton. To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson. And
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
now here's Tatum. Still scoreless. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
Brushing off the contact, but the dude is strong. He gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's easy for us because we're
Now, Holly, here's your warning. And remember, no magic until you have left the classroom. And that goes for you too, Nanny Alum.
That's why those owls.
Anyone looks nice on you, Holly.
What about me? Green or yellow or turquoise? No, what? Maybe the pink one for you. The greeny blue one for your mum.
Green, blue, yellow, purple. What is this fuss about?
King and Queen Marigold on this visit today, remember?
Oh, yes.
They are very crucial about them. I don't want them to think they look scrappy. They look scrappy.
Checking in. While we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really
I have
unselfish.
ordered the Elvin tailor to make you some new clothes. And you must have a bath. The Elvin tailor.
Just the wise old hell.
I'll have you know, I'm not just the wise
Cassell against Conley.
I'm also
Baseline J.
Here's
Collins.
I see.
Goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's a tough ball for them to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Gervin's checked in for Chris Middleton. Here's Conley. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Made from the finest wool fabrics.
Robinson on top.
Very please. Don't forget Manicum. It's a very delicate fabric, which means you must
in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And you see that's
Pass to Conley. To the right side.
And you see that's like that.
Aldridge against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Fades. And it's Collins with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Tatum with it.
Have you got time to clean it?
Here's Houston, guarded by Levine. Here's Houston. He's got 5. Misses the baby hook. Outside Levine. Here's Aldridge. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum passes to Cassell.
Just throw it in the washing machine.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Houston. The shot's good. Cassell making the play. Houston's got 7 points in the game. Shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Outside Robinson. Tatum against Aldridge. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And guys, if you let Aldridge get inside the ball, you've already lost. I mean, he's too big, too strong, too skilled.
Cassell against Conley. To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gervin.
A chance to check out stats for Jason Tatum. An amazing run for him the second half of the season. Putting up 26 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Red's shot is right there. Red's got his second bucket of the night.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question.
Here's Paul.
What's it doing?
Out to Gervin.
It's very clever.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Smart move by Levine, but how many teams
Let's
defend
see
him?
if
He'll
all
get
that's
his
so
shot
got that
all
stayed.
day.
Cassell against Paul.
His shoes spin.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you'd think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Head against Levine. Takes a 3. Full rebound by Jason Tatum. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter.
Archie's been simply trying to find her.
How exciting! Magic!
Oh, I'll only
They set the pick. Fires the three. A three from Tatum.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
Give me the King's new clothes.
Up by 12.
Our guests will be
And a
there.
chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So,
have to have
keep
no
shooting the
clothes then, I
hoops and make some
suppose.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Yes.
Hello. Where are my clothes?
Nearly ready, darling.
All clean now.
Now I need to bring you your clothes from
Smell lovely.
Oh, too late. Stephen Green Marigold. What are we going to do now?
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well.
Bench
You insist, Queen, this sort of magic clothes can be a bit tricky.
And it's providing instant
Anyone
offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul
Just
trouble.
make the magic clothes, Danny. I'll go and see to our guests.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting.
But we need something to
Low-key
turn into shoes.
Christoph wants to know, Shaq, what's the best
they need to be
nickname that
shoe-shaped.
you've ever created for somebody else?
I gotta go with one of my more recent creations from
Now we
Domantas
need
Sabonis.
something round and juicy for the
Lithuania
jacket.
lasagna, aka Sacramento specialty.
Tomato.
Usually save the best nicknames for yourself, but I got to give it to you. I like that
What can we use
Lithuanian
for the
lasagna.
crowd?
That's pretty good.
Hey, the nicknames never stop for the big fella.
Holly, you remember King Green
And that'll do it
Marigold?
for halftime.
Hello.
We'll send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And this is my best friend, Ben Elf.
Hello, Ben.
I must say, your snails are quite, charming.
Yeah. Nice and, gentle.
And is it comfortable?
And as we dive into the
I
second
think
half,
the
we'll
way
find out
one
if the next two
dresses
quarters
is
are any
very
different from the
important.
first two.
My
So far,
husband
it has
goes
been a
with
runaway.
He's just
Richard Jefferson
changing
really
into
making a
new
difference here.
clothes.
You
Just love
go.
the patience in that
That's
first
all.
half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys
It
who
is
can
an
get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Sorry to keep you waiting. No, really? It feels a bit
We
soppy.
got Duncan.
It
Zach
looks
Levine is out there
wonderful.
with Chris Paul. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot.
Hey, how
That's Nick
important it
Nurse's
is to think
5 as we
carefully
get into
about
the
what
second
you
half.
Oh, I don't think I think it out.
Duncan with the screen for Paul. 4 on the shot clock. And then one drops for him. Paul's got 9.
The wily there, Paul able to score down low.
Yes. I
Gazelle
was
gives to
worried that
Jefferson.
might happen. Tricky thing,
To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
When you allow good
This is
scorers to
nothing
get
to do with me.
uncontested shots
My
at the
wife
rim,
chose it.
no wonder
Yeah.
you're losing.
Here.
That's a great possession.
Yes.
Put your best players in a position to
I've
succeed.
never seen anything like it.
Misses from
Absolute
short range.
It's a
genius.
+5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's
You
Chambers.
say
Duncan with the
you
block.
never think
And
about
setting
what
the
to
tone
wear.
with that projection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Where do
And
you
we have to
get
take
your
another glance at that
inspiration
powerful
from?
rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Danny Clark, will you make us something for dinner, please?
Of course, Your Majesty. I can make you anything you like, as long as you don't
Second
want
half of basketball, just over a point so
tomatoes
far.
or lemon.
Chambers with a screen on Paul. Gazelle, the pass to Sigma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Red. Robinson pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he's like that. Almost too wide.
Lets it fly. The shot's good from Paul. He's got 11.
It's a telescope. You can see things from really far away.
Cassell, the pass to Chambers. Pass to Jefferson. Shoots. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
That missed one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room. It's a break. Jefferson passing to Red. Plays it up and banks it in. Red's got 7 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get finished.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
It's okay, Molly. It won't jump out or make your face dirty. Promise? I promise.
All right.
It's not it's funny.
Princess Holly, is this your doing?
He's playing funny.
Never use magic around it. It can be very dangerous.
Sorry, Holly.
Holly, put them down.
Sorry, Daddy. What's up here?
What's all this about Joyce then?
It's no joke, Daddy.
I love Joyce.
I think you're very funny.
You should learn to have a sense of humour, Holly.
Come on, Holly, let's have some fun.
Yes, today's lesson will be how to have
Well, we don't think of point guards as rebounders necessarily, but here are the ones that have corralled the most rebounds in the last month of the NBA. 5th on the list, Chris Paul.
And it may not be the first thing you think about, but if you look at a lot of the all-time great point guards, their rebounding, that nose for the basketball is a big part of their game.
And these guys have that same nose for the ball. These are some scrappy players. They can hold their own in the paint with anyone.
Now here's Duncan. He's got 6.
Toy Spider.
Pass to Paul.
Every year.
Ho, 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 ho! Happy Elf Joke Day!
And he converts the lead. Paul's got 13 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Here's Cassell. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, despite some uneven shooting, they're still around 500.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor, goes to the paint, and does his thing.
Outside Jefferson. They set the screen. Down low. Stolen by Robinson. Middleton against Jefferson. Over in the corner. Paul. It's blocked. Jefferson against Middleton. The offensive rebound. Outside for Jefferson. Here's Sigma, and he uses the glass on the layup. Sigma's got his first 2 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, the defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
Snatched up. Out to Duncan. Pass to Paul. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
What did you want?
Paul against Cassell.
Why are you copying everything I say?
Why you copying everything I say?
Inside.
I haven't got time for this.
I haven't got
Jefferson down low. Defended by Middleton. And the officials call for a 3-second violation.
And checking out some numbers for Paul.
breaking down his play since the All-Star break. He's averaging 11 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
Mike Conley's checked in for Chris Paul. Middleton finds Conley. Now Duncan. Middleton for 3, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hand.
Chambers can't make the basket.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he gets it back. Duncan. And gets hacked by the knee. He'll go to the line.
Penny Hardaway.
It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
That was not funny, wise old elf. I'm terribly sorry, Nanny Plum. May I say how lovely you are looking today? What?
No good on the free throw.
The quiet intensity that Duncan brings is just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Robinson.
One most time. Cheese. It's very cheese.
He hits the second from the line.
Yes, it's top quality.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime.
That is not funny at all, Mr.
Now here is Red. He's guarded closer. Here's the screen. Here's Hardaway. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now here comes Conley leading the break for the finish. And he gets off the fast break with a monster slam.
Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Now Red. He has 7. Just to Hardaway.
Yeah.
To the right side. Shots good from Barry. Barry's got his second bucket tonight.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Sharman. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
The wise old elf was just having fun.
Duncan with the screen for Collins. There's the 3. And it's Collins with the rebound. Shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Stolen by Middleton.
And Paulson.
It's to Sharman.
No, Your Majesty.
Now here's Middleton. For the 3. That's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hardaway against Conley.
You're fabulous. Thank you.
Outside Hardaway. Driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Almost whenever he wants to, Benny can get to the lead that good with the rock.
Hardaway against Conley. Good. He's got 5.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Pass to Barry. And it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Middleton with it.
Music. Happy Tuesday.
Shoots up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Middleton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Sigma with the bucket.
And far from just a score, he is also adept at finding his teammate.
Now here's Conley. He He has 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's the drive. Got a piece of it, and it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And the children were in the
Substitution on the court.
all chasing around to make the witch associate a moldy old cave. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Why did she eat a moldy old cake?
That's what witches eat. And she drank a glass of
20 seconds left in the third quarter. It's tipped.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Houston. Good work defensively by Gervin.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Leading by 8. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next.
Ping, current fun, witch's magic, all undone. In a flash, all the children were set free, and the witch...
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The witch was told off for being mean and nasty. You need to wash dishes for the rest of her life.
Horrible thing, witches.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Barry, also Tatum out there, and it's Hardaway in at the point.
Yes, I can take it to here if you like.
Pass to Houston.
No.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Why not?
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection.
Then you can see for yourselves how disgusting witches are.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's Tatum. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Gervin.
And thus far, he managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop chance.
Basketball
Which is hardly ever do.
finding those
I'm not that
chances to
good
set
at magic
these guys
anyway.
up.
Here we are.
We played just over
This
1 minute
witch
here in the fourth
hasn't been
quarter.
spied in over 100 years. No, what? Nickname.
Tried to shoot. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And if you want athletic ability, then look no further. Hardaway with a stylish jump.
Paul against Hardaway.
This is Paul
with the bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Inside, 6 uses full hands to slam it down.
Taking it to the rack.
Don't touch anything, children.
Down the two-hand slam.
Dirty. Don't worry, dear. I just wanted to show the children how they really witch
Shooting
lives.
foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
2 shots.
Mrs. Witch, can I ask you some questions about being a witch?
Of course. Anything you like.
Are you really good at magic?
Well,
The
I
first
don't
one
like
falls.
to use
It's
magic
impressive
these
what an
days because
enduring
they
talent
taught
Chris
you.
Paul has been.
Witches
A
are no
lot
good
has
at
changed
magic.
around the league, but
They never use it
CP3
anyway.
is still doing his
What?
thing and leading his guys to success.
If we don't do magic these days, what do you do? I'm retired. So, you don't chase elves or fairies anymore then? Oh, no. I just...
And so
Look,
Paul nails both of
witches
them.
don't
The thing I
do
love about Chris
anything.
Paul is that
They
he's
just
so
smell a bit
focused
funny
on making
and make
his
horrible
teammates
cake.
better. Every
What?
team would love to have a floor
Magic.
general like that.
Completely
Here
harmless.
is Sigma.
She
Back to
can't
Hardaway.
use the transformation spell.
Goes up and lays it
That's
nice and
how-
easy.
Why
Hardaway
did
has
you
got
change
4
this
this
horrible
quarter.
They
wallpaper?
are attacking the rim and getting great
So make
results.
these things more comfortable.
Hardaway
You've
against
made
Paul.
tasty cakes.
Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
We get some new
3 on
clothes.
3.
What?
Tatum down low.
It's a play,
Defended by Middleton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
2 shots.
Are you going to keep nothing frozen in If Nanny says sorry, she can go. Sorry to Mrs. Witch.
I will not say
First
sorry.
one falls for him.
I was only trying to help you out.
And Tatum just
grumpy old
continues to
witch.
get better and better each year.
You won't let Nanny go? We should get to just tell Mrs. Witch. Of course. You've been delightful company.
And so Tatum nails them both. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games. Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
To the paint. Here's Sigma. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 assists tonight.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Oh dear.
Passes to Paul. Levine against Red. Now here's Duncan. He's guarded closely. Good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Nanny Plum, frozen.
5 of 6 in the field.
Shooting man, Mrs. Witch lives.
There's the screen.
Nanny Plum root, Mrs. Witch.
Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep.
Witches can be a little.
Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it
No.
done.
What's a better idea?
Levine kicks to Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Thistle.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
So good
King
at drawing
Thistle.
contact.
King Thistle.
His smarts to get to the line.
Not just me. You must be the Mrs. Witch. I have heard so much about it.
Please let me explain.
About your cleverness, your kindness, and beauty.
Oh?
Not to mention your wonderful cooking.
And he can't get the first one.
No,
Richard
thank you.
Jefferson. He's
I
checking
believe
for
you
Jason
made a
Tatum.
frozen Nanny Plum. I completely understand why you would want to do this.
You do?
Nanny Plum can be quite rude at times, but she's really
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, I like that they haven't
I am
lost
sure
their aggressiveness
being as
here
clever
in
and
the
as
second,
kind
despite
you are,
being down.
And knowing that Nanny really can't
Hardaway
help
kicks to
herself,
Jefferson.
you will let her go.
Down low.
Quite apart
The
from
kick
that,
out to Red.
Nanny took my dinner.
Chambers with the
That's
screen on Paul.
very kind.
I was just about to boil some
To the middle.
But I just need Nanny
No good
Plum.
that time. Nice D from Duncan. Getting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Paul passes to Middleton. Here's Levine. Trying to get open is Robinson. And
Thank
there's
you for
Levine.
having me.
Assist by Middleton.
Goodbye, Mrs. Witch, and very nice to meet
Finding
you.
his finisher despite the contact.
And Zorko Rajakovic calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
You can tell me this is all. You said Mrs. Witch is beautiful, but she's ugly.
Well then, there's a time for telling someone they're ugly and smelly, and a time for just saying nice things about people always goes a long way.
Let's have you back, Nanny Plum.
Thank you, Holly.
Yes. Just
Beetle Factory.
What's the plan for today?
You're visiting the trip.
Why?
Well, Your Majesty, it's a very busy time of the year for the Owl Factory. Well, the Christmas coming up.
So, what's that got to do with me?
You have to inspect the toys and make sure they are perfect.
Sounds fun.
Well, it's not fun, Holly. The toys are always perfect, and all I say is, they're perfect. If I have to go...
Well, someone has to. They're expecting a world visit.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the last break, listened in on Darko Rajakovic talking to his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Paul. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
On the guys who scored. Are you ready to stay down? Stay reflecting about interactive. Then Italian, I'm afraid Princess Polly is too busy to play with owls or insects.
Hi, Ben. Hi, Baston. Hi, Lily. Now, Plum's giving us a lesson. What about you? Yes, please.
Outside Jefferson.
It's a bird.
They set the pick.
Gets
it to drop, and now he's shooting on 5 for 8 clip.
It's always big when Jefferson catches fire because he's a terrific player when he's aggressive.
Hardaway against Paul. Levine gets the ball. Over Hardaway. A shot by Paul, no good. On 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Red outside. A shot, no good. Going 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the 4th quarter. Terrific shooting. Duncan inside. It's hauled in by 6 minutes remaining. Sigma's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jefferson against Duncan. Chambers the pass to Hardaway. Pass to Chambers. Shot clock at 5. Latrey buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing big to have to step out on the floor.
The shot's good from Paul.
Like lazy versus out there
performance from Paul, taking over in a big way right now.
The important
Ball
thing
against Hardaway.
fans must be dark around the
Pass to Jefferson. And it's Hardaway atop the key. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he gets the bucket. Paul's got 11 in this quarter alone.
I think you could sense it that trip up the court. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
Jefferson passing to Sigma. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And Sally's checked in for Hardaway.
Checking in for the away team. Number 19. Sam Cassell.
To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Shooting for the away team. Sam Cassell. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Middleton against him. Duncan.
concentration to Duncan. Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
Second personal foul. Tim Duncan. One shot.
He drove good, Duncan.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Jefferson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And that athleticism of Jefferson can be difficult to guard against, which is why he gets fouled.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This is a huge moment close in this game, and he wants to be prepared. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fader on the way. Red with the rebound. Stolen by Duncan.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Levine kicks the ball. Clock at 4. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Strawberry. Even I find it difficult to...
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Shooting for the away team.
Are you starting to cry?
Sam Cassell. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Are you ready to be rescued? No. I want more rooms to dry, and then I'll fly over to you.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
I'll take Mrs. Frost. You can spank me for a while.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
My goodness, it's not good and plump. No cream crystal. I just taken the gold with you $1,000.
Excellent. I'm not very easy to teach.
Yes. I can show the children what not to do.
Paul with the 3. It's hauled in by Sigma. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have the foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for the away team.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They see.
Thank you, Strawberry. Actually, that brings today's lesson to a close.
That was a brilliant lesson, especially the adventure bits.
I'm pleased you enjoyed it, Ben, and thank you for rescuing me. Oh, it's nice to have you back. Hair be lovely, clothes have style, skin beautifully smooth.
Nanny Plum, you look lovely and pretty again.
Thank you, Strawberry. Now, children, what do you think I've learned today?
What to shout when you fall out of trees and stuff?
No. I've learned it's good to have friends around when you need them, whether they are fairies or elves.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, yes. Sorry, Gaston. Or ladybirds.
The elf game. Yes, where are you? Oh, hi Ben. Can I play too? I'm not playing. I'm training. It looks like playing to me. Well, it's not. I'm getting ready for the elf games. That sounds fun. Can I play some elf games? The elf games are not fun. They're very serious. Now, I need to practice my lifting. This acorn's really heavy. I can do that. Abracadabra. Easy peasy. You used magic. We don't have magic at the elf games. Oh. So what do you have? We have jumping. Tootler. I can do that. Tootler. We don't have flying either. The games are not for fairies, just for elves. That's not fair. Fairies can do lots of things without flying or magic. Like what? I can dance like a ballerina. Okay, but we don't have dancing at the elf games. Dancing's not the only thing I can do. Look, I'm doing gymnastics. And I'm really good at looking pretty. We don't have dancing, gymnastics, or looking pretty at the elf games. Why not? We're elves. We have serious things like jumping, running, and Princess Holly.
Time for your lesson.
Oh, hi, Nanny Pam. Ben's going to be in the elf games. Can we go too?
Won't it be boring for you, Princess Holly? Watching lots of sweaty little elves running about?
We don't just run. We jump and we lift things. Look, I won this trophy for the high jump last year. Wow.
If you really want a trophy, you can have one. Abracadoo, abracadabra for Princess Holly at Fancy Cats.
Yippee! I got a trophy. No. You can't just magic up a trophy. You have to work for it.
I did work for it. I didn't get this good at doing spells without lots of practice.
Well, I've got to go and practice my running and jumping. Good luck, Ben. Bye, Holly. See you later.
Welcome to the Elf Games. Please remember the elf rules. No cheating and no...
Yes, please. Fairy Princess coming through. Carry on, Mr. Oldham.
Ah, good day, Mr. Plum.
Hi there.
For the benefit of the fairies amongst us, may I remind you there is strictly no magic and absolutely no...
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent match. Happy Monday, everyone. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And a stat to focus on is his...
Get set.
Go!
We'll soon sort that out. May I? Thank you. Try this, Princess Holly. What?
I've got very sensitive ears.
Field total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Thompson out there with Davis. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Offensive rebound. Here's Lever. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 6.
With all competitors, please get ready for the next event.
Well, we're coming right down to the last bit of the season, Grant. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from your teammates and in the locker room.
Pass to Unseld. Got it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Dumars grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Unseld. Off target at the rim. Left side, Davis. Mutombo. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Lever passes to Worthy. Here's the pick. With the floater. Not going to go that time. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Davis from long range. Connects from downtown.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo, right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, VA. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
No good on the free throw. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
He's off on the second.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Oakley. Rebounded by Unseld.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Going inside. A nice shot by Worthy.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Davis, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Oakley. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here they come. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Irving against Antetokounmpo. Irving, no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Dumars, defended by Thompson, and he gets that one. Dumars has got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end. Denying shots left and right over the past month.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Davis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Dumars passes to Unseld. Now Davis, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Irving against Antetokounmpo. Irving, the pass to Oakley. Davis from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
The layup off target.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. He drops it from range.
I just love the ball movement.
Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Oakley. Irving against Antetokounmpo. To end the drought. Oh, sweet move. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length. Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Man, make some noise for your
with a lot of thought.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Johnson. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
And he's going for the oop here. And they're on the break. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well-timed pass and strong finish from Gafford.
The visitors with the ball. They're leading by 8.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Morant.
Away team foul. Jalen Rose. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Murray. Pass to Gafford. Shot clock at 5. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Gafford.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game. Here's Unseld, defended by Murray. Unseld can't hit.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Pass to Morant.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Dumars. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Left side, Morant. And that one drops for him. Morant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Now here's Rose. Fires, high post. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
So far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Worthy in at the small forward position. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
That free throw good from Barnes. And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Thompson finds Morant. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And with a break in the action, here's a look at some of the players at the big men spots that pass the ball the best. The fourth spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, you have to credit the high basketball IQ of these bigs. They see the floor so well, and that's whether they're facing up or dishing out of the post.
Well, an offense that's unpredictable can be tough to guard. The ball doesn't go into the low post and never come out. It keeps moving thanks to their passing ability and playing unselfish basketball.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. Here's Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Pass to Dumars. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Barnes.
Swat by Barnes. He's got that ability to put up big block numbers.
Here's Johnson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Morant looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Barnes. Uses the glass on the layup. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Barnes knows he has to fully commit. Don't finish against contact by going in there with half the effort.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move! Come on, sit down! Everybody dance! Substitution on the court.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Antetokounmpo inside. Oakley with a rebound. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Thompson passes to Morant.
Team foul. Reggie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Here's Mutombo. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 2. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Worthy. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Thompson outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Right side Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in the defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
First one falls for him.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Floyd, pass to Antetokounmpo. From 15 feet away. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely, and they pick up 2.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Barnes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Barnes. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team, James Worthy. 32 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And your breaker history.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and check out the bigs who have been posting big points so far this season. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This group of big men go into every game with the mindset that no defense can guard them. And you know what? They're usually right.
Well, you're building a team. The foundation starts here. Big men who can dominate a game offensively in the low post. Every franchise would like to have one, and this is the cream of the crop.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Lewis. That one goes. Count it. Lewis has got his first points of the night. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have the lead change every few possessions.
Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Yep, count it.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He's gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Lewis. Good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Oakley. To the inside. Here's Morant. Thompson gets a good look. Rebounded by Unseld.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Floyd, pass to Unseld. Now out to Kumpo.
2 minutes remaining.
And he's going for the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Morant, pass to Mutombo. Here's Oakley. Here's Mutombo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And here's Morant outside. And Worthy pulls it down. Worthy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Unseld. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Barnes. Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer, no good. Thompson left side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your home team, David Thompson, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 1:02 left in the first half. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Dumars. That shot off. Thompson with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Dumars. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Now Irving. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively! Go after the ball,
If they come out on top tonight, Shaq, that's how they're going to do it. By being more active and more physical than the other team.
And since we have a moment, let's see what other games are coming up tonight. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
I think this game is going to be closer than many people think.
The kind of game where the underdog often comes away with a win. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Davis out there with Thompson. And it's Oakley in at the 4. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Pass to Thompson. Top of the key. And the shot goes down. Thompson's got 8. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Dumars. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the away team, Pat Hoover. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. On the wing, Irving, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Irving. Worthy can't hit. Irving looking around. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Worthy. Give him 8, and he comes up with a bucket. Worthy's got 10 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Irving. Thompson outside. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Game left. Let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. Taking a look at the visitors here, holding down the 6th spot right now in the middle of this conference. 2 spots below. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. 4 on the clock. There's Davis with the 3. No luck on that one.
The 3rd quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Davis. Thompson left side. Pass to Oakley. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Thompson in the post. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Murray's checked in for Thompson. Shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. That one misses.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Lieber. Out to the wing. And looking at the small forward position, here are the most dangerous outside shooters who continue to do damage and give defenses fits. Johnson, he's checked in for Irving. Gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Outside Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Baron Davis.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Lewis, defended by Murray. That shot is good, Lewis.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Outside Davis. Puts it up. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Floyd. Checked by Davis. Pass to Worthy. 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lewis has got 8.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Up top, Johnson. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Misses from close range. He's gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Lewis. Oakley with a rebound. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Johnson passes to Mutombo. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And now, your dance team.
On the wing, guarded by Rose. Yeah, that one's good.
It's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Johnson against Rose. And there's a pick. Down low. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Gafford. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Johnson passes to Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Johnson. Clock at 4. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Rose with the bucket.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
3.
Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Outside Murray. And the dunk by Gafford.
Most of Gafford's points are going to come right there around the rim, and he loves to throw it down.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Good on the shot. Carroll's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
The drive by Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Love when Murray attacks the defense like that because it sometimes forces them to compromise themselves.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
What growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Davis. Rose against Murray. Back to Rose. Driving in over Murray. Gafford grabs a miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good.
Getting better at beating defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Johnson against Rose. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Leading by just 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Just keep grinding. Keep getting stops. The offense will come. See if we can move it a little bit more against the Reds and then drive it, move it, catch it, shoot it.
And Coach Bud wants his guys to work harder on offense.
Yeah, and I like what Coach Budenholzer said. Just keep gutting through it, and eventually, hopefully, it will come around.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Lever in at the point. Antetokounmpo outside. Tries the spin move. Puts it up from 17. Yes! He nails it!
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Outside Morant. No good on the triple. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Lever. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ja Morant picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Pat Lever at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
2-possession game now, but he'd still like to have back that one he missed.
Irving, the pass to Morant. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Dumars from behind the arc. The rebound by Murray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Julius Irving, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. Davis, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Both free throws good from Irving. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Pass to Unseld. It's intercepted. Davis with it. And here's Murray. Here's Oakley. Now here's Irving. To take the lead. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Irving's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Antetokounmpo looking it over. There's a screen. And there's the lob.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
Got just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Irving finds Davis. Irving with it. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Gotta stay strong.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Murray passes to Irving. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Lever. Check by Davis. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Inside. Giannis with the jam.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Irving. Here's Oakley. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
Irving against Antetokounmpo. Irving, the pass to Davis. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Antetokounmpo inside. Fade away. And too long on the shot. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving to tie it up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Worthy. Here's Dumars, defended by Thompson. From the line, Dumars misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the paint. To take the lead. And the bucket is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Lever. Back to Antetokounmpo. To stop the run. And the jumper falls for him. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Davis down low, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Baron Davis.
Davis, no good on that free throw. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And Giannis looking more and more comfortable each year operating from the mid-range.
Inside. Antetokounmpo against Irving. They set the screen. Here's Davis. Here's Oakley. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
On the wing, Irving. Antetokounmpo covering. Irving against Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Julius Irving.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Giannis to the cup. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. going for the lob. Money.
And the vision of the Greek Freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
And just like that, this game is a two-possession affair.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Charles Oakley, fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that's an intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for the away team. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And 27 seconds left in the fourth. Left side Irving. And that time also a missed shot. And so they foul intentionally.
Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
At the line for the away
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Old team foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the away team, Fat Luger. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We knocked down shots. But most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a team that takes every home game very seriously. And you can see that from their shot earlier as they came through the tunnel. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Yao, and it's Love in at the 4 spot. They've got Smith, Lonzo Ball out there with White. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday against White. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Smith. And stolen by Leonard. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at beating the D into foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
And he knocks down the first one. Boy, the regular season is coming to a close very quickly here, Stan. It's been a great year, hasn't it?
It's been incredible. Look, the talent level, the skill level in this league, night in and night out, just continues to get better. We see guys making great leaps. I just don't know where the end of this is, Kevin. It just is incredible.
And how lucky are we to get this front row seat? Oh, my goodness.
Every night, we are lucky.
Now here's White. Last game we saw him score 13. Chamberlain, the pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Back to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Ball against Ball. Pass to Holiday. Love with the screen for Holiday. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Ball dishes to White. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ball with a wide-open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Ball surveying the defense. Here's Smith. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Ball. Drilled from 11 feet out.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Here's Holiday following the basket by Lonzo Ball. A wide open look for Love. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, well, over his last few years, Love has taken way more threes than twos. He's quite comfortable from them.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's time for T-shirts!
2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bridges outside. Here's the floater. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. Good on both. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Love the pass to Ball. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for him. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Bridges against Leonard. Yao with a screen on Bridges. Down low. Yao's shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And it's Ball in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. To the paint. Here's Yao. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Here's Ball, following the score by Josh Smith. For 3, Love. Chamberlain with the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Smith. Chamberlain with it. From down in the low post, it goes.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Love. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Pass to Leonard, 6 to shoot. Krills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Fans, make some noise for your against team.
McGinnis, who's checked in for Smith. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. McGinnis with the screen on Holiday. Pass to McGinnis. And ball comes to help. Chamberlain. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. It's Chandler high post. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Let's now go to a collection of the league's most clutch long-range shooters. Since All-Star, these are the best small forwards in basketball at the art of the three-point shot. Fifth best, Mikal Bridges.
I mean, these guys are all constant threats on the perimeter. Shooting the three isn't all, though, that they do. But it sure is a lot of what they do.
Well, it really shows you the evolution of the three spot. Wings often have a more 3 and D focus now.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Powell, he's jacked in for Drew Holiday. Both good from the line that time. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Ball, the pass to Chamberlain. White looking around. McGinnis with the screen on Powell. And White kicks the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Now here's Chandler. Pass to Leonard. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Shoots a fader. It's good. Leonard's got 7 points.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Outside, White. Back to Ball. Pass to McGinnis. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Over Chandler. Chamberlain, no luck. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And it's Ball penetrating.
And there's that athleticism. Man, does Ball get up fast for that one.
Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Ball kicks to Chamberlain. Bridges outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Powell. Back to Ball. 18 feet out. No good on that one. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. We've got Chandler, Kevin Love out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Norman Powell, and it's Ball in at point. Knocked loose. Love kicks to Powell. That's a pick by Love. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Ball. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And you gotta clog up any passing lanes around Ball, especially in that pick and roll. He knows how to slice the D apart in those sets.
Now here's Chandler. Pass to Leonard. Inside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Team foul.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Derrick Rose is checked in for Ball. Free throw no good for Chandler. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu, who was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
For three, Bridges. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touches it last. With one game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. And you take a look at this home team. They're 10th in the conference, still looking to claim a spot for the playoffs. A couple spots below. Both teams will make substitutions. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Bridges shot good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And your Warriors dance crew.
Taking high percentage shots has been this group's specialty. On your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. Second, Yao Ming.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win.
Kevin? Yeah, DA, you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duren had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duren knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
To the inside, Smith off on the layup. 47% from the floor, getting it done. To the middle, here's Haywood, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Jalen Duren.
Every game Haywood plays, and I wish good luck to whoever has the job of keeping him off the boards, because it's literally impossible. He is a driven player on the backboard.
That free throw good from Haywood. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Powell. And so Haywood nails both of them. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Here's Young, following the score by Derrick Rose. Outside Holiday. Carries it from three-point range. Holiday's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, and as his career has progressed, Holiday has gotten more comfortable in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And Smith with the stop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Leonard. 23 points his last outing. Yao with a screen on Smith. And it's Yao. That time, the assist by Haywood.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Pass to Smith. Stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. It's deflected. Now here is Holiday. 6 to shoot. Outside, Avdia. Rose against Mitchell. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Holiday. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Elbow shot. And the basket by Rose. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
The first overall pick all the way back in 2008. Derrick Rose going old school with the mid-range jumper.
Now here is Yao. Last game out he had 14. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Averaging about 19 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
English, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, next dancer. You have the camera on you.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
They have been aggressive underneath. I mean, they're playing with a physicality that you don't often see, and it's led to a lot of second chance points.
Here's Hamilton. Off target from outside. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Rose against Mitchell. Picked by Haywood. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Haywood dishes to Mitchell. Over Hamilton. And it's Mitchell missing. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Clock up 2 there. Rose has got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Hamilton. And it's blocked.
Well, I want to see more of this from Duren. Nice effort using his size to make an impact defensively.
Back to Holiday. Kesty out. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Yau's got his second basket of the game.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength. He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Mitchell passes to English. Shoots over Abdia. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Down low, here's Rose. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
And the first one drops.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell finds English. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Love with the screen on Rose. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That'll do it for the first half.
The end of the second
Up 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. Guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull away, you got to do more than rebound.
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
You take a look at the home team. They're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what they need to work on to become contenders next year.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
43% from the field. Mikal Bridges out there with Smith. Then there's Derek White. And it's Ball. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Chamberlain kicks to Bridges. Pass to White. Back to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Bridges shot. Good.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Shot from 12. And it's White with the rebound.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Pass the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Holiday. To the paint. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Ball. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And now, let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good. Leonard's got 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. Now, here is Chamberlain, defended by Yao. A fader, and Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist from Bridges. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let 'em hear it. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-Shirt Time!
I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loves it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story.
And this is where the size of Ming is just too much. I have to foul him when he's that close.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside, ball. Pass to Bridges. Wide, a screen on Leonard. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of that.
Get up, LaMelo. These ball brothers can fly.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. White setting the pick for Bridges. Banked in off the glass. Bridges got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Bridges with the steal. To the inside. Stolen by Ball. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A floater, and White the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. White's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Pass to Love. Oh, Leonard in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's Love. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Since the All-Star break, these guys have been on fire. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard. These are your second-half scoring leaders. Kawhi Leonard.
He is making his mark in a big way and with big points. You love to see guys get better the later in the season we get.
Tyson Chandler is checked in for Yao. Ball against Ball. Ball, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keep finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Over in the corner, White. Cranes it from beyond the arc. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Chandler. Pass to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Love with the screen on Avdia. Leonard, no luck.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Chamberlain with a screen on Ball. Here's Avdia. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Avdia's got his first points of the night.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to talk to his guys.
Get ready for your dance team.
Teams changing it up here. Pass to Mitchell. Now English.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's deflected.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
on the wing. He's guarded by English. Avdia can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. English finds Powell. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Chandler, no good. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Outside Rose. McGinnis with the screen on Mitchell. Rose passes to Hamilton. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Hamilton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. It's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Here's English, and it's good from the elbow. English has got his first basket of the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Duren sets the screen for Rose. He's looking for Duren and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
What timing on the alley-oop from Duren. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guys.
Now, here's Mitchell. "32 seconds left to play in the third. Inside, the kick out to English. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren.
Goes to the away team.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
"20 seconds left in the third. Avdia against English. And he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Hamilton. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Powell is out there with ball. Then there's English. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Chandler in at the center. Here's Duran. And there's the bucket. Steve with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, positioning and size win Duran the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Ball against Ball. Left side, Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now, here's Ball. McGinnis with the screen on Ball. Ball. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Powell on the wing, covered by Hamilton. Powell kicks to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
English against Bridges. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bridges has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Chandler outside. Ball's knocked loose. All by himself. Here's the teardrop. Here's McGinnis. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
The kick out to English. Back to Chandler. Clock at 6. Ball, the pass to Chandler. It's hauled in by McGinnis. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
That is what they want from Duran. Spike it, young fella.
Now, here's Ball. English gets the pick for Ball. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Ball, the pass to McGinnis. Bridges outside. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Love. Ball up top. Back to Love. Over McGinnis. Love can't hit. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Ball dishes to Bridges. Duran the pass to Bridges. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Ball against Ball. Back to Powell. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. And Chandler throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Smith with a screen on Ball. Ball. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Now here's Leonard. Down low, looking for Yao. He gets it there. Josh Smith pulls it in.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
White against Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Three-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Rose is checked in for Ball.
Number 1, Derrick Rose.
Love kicks to Leonard. 6 to shoot. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Bridges shot. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Ball. After Mikal Bridges bucket. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Smith outside. White setting the pig for Smith. There's the triple. Rebound by Yao. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Holiday against White. Love outside. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Lets it go with a 3. Chamberlain the pass to Smith. Outside White. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Away team ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Albiez checked in for Mikal Bridges. .46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Mitchell against Rose. Chandler with the screen on Rose. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Rose. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Mitchell missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game.
Yeah. Saan yung panglamok ano? Ano? Yung panglamok. Ay, panglamok. Yung nasa akong bilis eh.
Welcome, everyone. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Paolo Banchero.
He's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Paolo Banchero, and it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's just inexcusable. I mean, you gotta box out Banchero or he'll make you pay dearly.
White, the pass to Marin. To the wing on the left. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Marin. 5 on the clock. A deep three. It's rebounded by Banchero.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a game check.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good. White hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Pass to Marin. White with a screen on Johnson. Here's Marin, covered by Johnson. Here's Olajuwon. Fader on the way. rebound by Baylor.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Elgin Baylor. One shot.
Here's White, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. The home team calls timeout.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
All right. Right now, let's take a look at the teams that do the best job protecting the rim.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the left side wing. To the inside. Kirilenko passes to White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Baylor. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Caldwell. He's guarded by White to the middle. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 6.
You can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Pass to Marin. Back to White. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. With only 1 game left, let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. Taking a look at the visitors here. They've been grinding out enough wins to place 4th in the conference right now. Down 4 spots. Johnson passes to Banchero. Here's Caldwell. He's guarded by White. He takes it in. The rebound by Marin. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Banchero. Pass to Baylor. Here's Caldwell. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Outside White. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Greg.
Oh, B.A., you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
And he makes the first.
Timplan ko. Ha? Timplan ko pa.
White hits them both.
Timplan ko pa. Pagkain.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Caldwell. Here's Baylor. In his last outing, 16 points for him. It's tipped, and they recover it. Baylor. Great positioning on the putback.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Baylor's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. White pass to Kirilenko. Here's Olajuwon. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Baylor, pass to Thurman. Now Banchero. Pass to Caldwell. Back to Banchero. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Banchero's got 9. The home team calls timeout. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And here's Bledsoe, averaging around 6 a game. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't see guards with Bledsoe's strength too often. Part of what makes him so unique.
Pass to Baylor. Down low. Banchero, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Now here's Banchero. 9 points in the game. Banchero with a screen on Bledsoe. Back to Banchero. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bledsoe. Caldwell grabs the miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Williams. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
Anunoby against Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minute 4 left now in the first quarter. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Bledsoe against Williams. Pass to Olajuwon. From down in the low post, it goes. Olajuwon's got 6.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Baylor. They still need this. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Now here's Bledsoe. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Pass to Caldwell. Back to Banchero. Oh, hey! How about that? And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here's Williams. No points yet. Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Banchero, and it's Baylor in at the 3. Pass to Thurman. Here's Baylor. Here's Thurman. Banchero outside. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Marin. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bledsoe with the double team. Here's Baylor. Here's Thurman. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon. Got his 5th rebound in this one. Ryder passes to Bledsoe. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Deflected. Here's Baylor.
Baby.
Give him 8.
Baby.
Run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Now here's Bledsoe. Pass to Marin. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Olajuwon's got 8 points. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Sa inyo talaga eh.
So both teams making some changes here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
Banchero surveys. To the inside. Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to White. Outside Anunoby. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Shooting an average of 43% for the floor. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Marin. Jones with the block. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
They just look so overwhelmed inside, but that's why they continue to get attacked.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Banchero.
Paolo Banchero not only has the frame, but he's got the mind and the work habits to be great in this league. Can't wait to watch.
Kirilenko passes to White. Here's Marin. Shoots a fadeaway. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Johnson finds Jones. Toward outside. 4-3. That won't go for him. 0 for 2. Got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Just 5 to shoot. White for 3. Sinks the tray. White's got 7 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Johnson, pass to Jones. Outside Johnson, and Carroll with it.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Banchero. 2 shots.
Then he drops the first.
As much as Banchero is going to get to the line, he wants to be more efficient.
Second free throw, no good.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Marin, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got his 2nd basket on the night.
You get an understanding of the high IQ that Paolo Banchero brings to the table. This guy's so good at finding open teammates.
The home team calls timeout. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Here's Castle, defended by Jones. Castle misses. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Now Banchero. He's got 15. Throws it up high. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Karolinko. Dort defending. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 10. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Ball stolen. Here's Karolinko. Dort defending. Offensive rebound. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. To the paint. Here's Thurman. It's deflected. Johnson against White.
Away team foul. Bobby Jones. First personal foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
At the line for your home team, JoJo White. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Jones against White. Jones, the pass to Johnson. Here's Caldwell. No points so far. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Pass to White. 1:46 left in the second period. Shot clock at 5. Here's Castle, defended by Jones. Castle misses. Shooting around 41%. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Intercepted. Pass to Castle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Hindi pa yan makahabang na malaki. Ano yun? Baby steps.
And he's good on the second.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
And the basket by Noah.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Ellison. Here's White. Here's Turkoglu. Out left to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Andre Kirilenko.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. There's a screen. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White looking it over. And the layup is good. White's got 10 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Johnson. 1 second left. And the jumper is good. 6 points for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Too bad. One more time. A round of applause.
welcome everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
We've got a game within a game. These two guys are trading blows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
That I would like to see. Shaq serving up elbow Sammys.
With extra mayonnaise.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Shooting a solid 47%. Johnson passes to Caldwell. To the middle. The steal. Here we go, all alone. They've got Johnson, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Marin. Back to White. Tipped. Caldwell passes to Baylor. The rebound by Marin. Inside. Here's Ryder. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the line for him here.
Isaiah Ryder taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Over to the left wing. Thurman passes to Baylor. And he lobs it up to the rim. Thurman's shot is off.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to Ryder. Here's Olajuwon. There's the triple. Ryder, good. Ryder's got 5 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Banchero outside. Here's Baylor. He's got 10. And he can't get that one. Outside White. Here's Ryder. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Now here's Banchero. Defense right on him. Let's check in on the free throw shooting. Best in the league. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
Shooting for the away team. Paolo Banchero at the line for 2.
And he drops it first. And Banchero drops them both. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Olajuwon. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. The kick out to White. Just 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It'll be a sport time going to the line in this game.
Your home team, JoJo White. 2 shots.
Yung kapatid mo.
That's good from White. White hits them both. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. And there's the screen. Here's Johnson. Here's Caldwell. Off target from 3-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And the basket by Barron.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Caldwell. He's guarded by White. Here's Baylor. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Baylor's got 12 points in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
The home team calls timeout.
Ayun na daw yun. Above-normal. Normal unit. Elevated blood pressure category indicates risk of future high blood pressure. May high normal, elevated. Normal 120 to 129. Stage 1 hypertension is 130 to 139. Bottom 69 is within normal range,
Third
below
quarter
80.
action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Elevated.
Bledsoe, pass to Barron.
Yan mo kumain mataba.
Here's Olajuwon. 10 points for him. Pass to Barron.
Tama.
5 on the clock. To the inside. Kessel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Outside, Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Marin. Here's Olajuwon. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Banchero in the post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
They full load the handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5.
Okay, ang abang mo sa dito. Ito yung paa mo ate.
The free throw drops for Banchero. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Got 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Castle. Pass to Ellison. Here's Turkoglu. Guarded by Banchero. Here's Castle. Clock at 6. Bledsoe outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bledsoe's got 7.
And when Bledsoe spots an opportunity, he takes it, even when it's in the mid-range.
Banchero outside. Using his size, Banchero gets by inside.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Williams against Bledsoe. Pass to Turkoglu. Over Banchero. Turkoglu, shot is off. Outside Jones, down low. Here's Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Bledsoe against Williams. Bledsoe with it. Got a hand on it.
Well, this is a guy who has great wingspan and has an ability to get to shots others can't.
That one drops for him. Banchero's got 23 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Turkoglu, started by Banchero. 1:16 left in the third. Here's Turkoglu. No good with the triple. Got 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Jones finds Williams. And Bledsoe pulls it down. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Marin. Dort defending. Bledsoe against Williams. And it's flushed down. Again.
It puts on his playmaking hat, and Bledsoe very unselfish there.
Pass to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 6 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bledsoe, pass to Ellison.
Tapos kaliwa yung gamit. Oo, di ba rin yung kanan eh. Pag kaliwa yung paikot mo.
Dort defending.
Yeah.
Here's Turkoglu. Yet to see a basket. Over Banchero. And Turkoglu gets it to go.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. We've got OG Anunoby, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Johnson passes to Thurman. And here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Johnson drops them both. So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. White, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to White. Anunoby on the wing.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
White, the pass to Kirilenko. Pure from three-point range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Caldwell. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
White, good.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Pass to Baylor. To the paint. They double him with White. Now passes to Baylor. Then a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Here's Kirilenko. White, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Olajuwon. Low block shot. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Caldwell. Soft touch off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul.
Tumul kasi ba na? Siya nga eh. Siya nga eh. Bagay na. Nakakaway na kayo doon, no? Ang iiyak-iyak. Tapos lalabas kay Ian, ang liit. Bilog. Parang atis.
It's hauled in by Thurman. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Ryder. Rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Bata, kasi hindi may pamba. Ako, lagyan mo ko nandito.
Pass to Caldwell. Now here's Johnson. D from Anunoby. Now White to the middle. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Johnson passes to Thurman. Here's Howe. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. They double him with White. Pass to Thurman. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I'll tell you, he turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
At the line for 2, Isaiah Ryder.
And the first one at the line is good.
Your blood pressure is systolic pressure 1 constant.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Baylor. Here's Howe. He's guarded by White. They set a pick. Howe passes to Thurman. Here's Kirilenko. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Pass to Johnson. Hits the jump hook.
Magic Johnson.
Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Outside White. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Caldwell. Here's the teardrop. He got a piece of it. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to White. Banked it in off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And so lapitan mo na si Dwayne. To make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ryder passes to White. Five to shoot. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Thurman. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Baylor pass to Johnson. And here's Banchero. There's the muscle of Banchero.
You know that a guy so young like Paolo Banchero is ready in the big moment to step up and deliver.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third team foul. At the line for your home team, Hakeem Olajuwon, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Down low. Banchero uses his size down there.
Oh, my goodness. Banchero ready for the bright lights and the big moment.
Outside White to the middle. 1:14 left in the game. It's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Anunoby with a double team. And Carroll passes to Thurman. Here's Caldwell. And Carroll the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Caldwell misses.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Banchero no good on that one.
You need a forward who can get those freebies. Banchero looking to be that guy for this team.
Anunoby for 3. Doesn't go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Banchero in the post. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Caldwell. Here's Baylor. And here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 31 points.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
The home team calls timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Water. Hindi na water. Ayun na.
Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Banchero. The offensive rebound. White for 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answers.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. There's 6 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
The 3 is up. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
Reklamo. Baka tumaki. Ha? Wait. Ano niya? Gusto ako lang ito. Sakali. Wah. Wah.
Great job, rescue team. Today's mission was a success. We got to drive a police car right away. And finally, we saved Captain Kitty. This has been Kenny. Stay friendly. Let's go! A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Sing with me! Wow!
May diaper na yun, ha? Oh, hindi ko. Ah. Oh, kuha na lang yung ano niya. Akan. Dito lang. Binahingan. Papahingan. Sama ko na sa'yo, te. Butang, sando ka na doon. Masambot na yun.
Today we are going to learn about fire safety with Captain Bill.
Hiya. Don't worry, it's just a smoke alarm. Smoke alarm. That means when you hear this beeping, there could be a fire in the building, and we could get low and crawl out of the building.
Isa pa. Basta talagang tatalo sa breadsticks niya. Kahit cream ko pa yan.
Careful, these are hot. Right. And do you know what else is hot in the kitchen? You need to be scared. This is what firefighters wear when they come to help you.
Wait lang. Nainit-init pa ulit.
That's right. This is all a good to help people, so you don't need to be afraid.
Sabi?
This has been Kenny. Stay friendly. Kenny, where's your microphone?
Okay na yung ganyan. Then,
Mama.
Ikaw, ano to? Wala na?
Wait, naman dito ah. Ano? Kutsara yan nilalak ko. Bakit? Ate, patapon din ako, ate. Ate po. Ate. Ano ba yan?
Sino pa kalito sa pinapanood siya? Oh, tignan natin.
Uy! Natatakot. Palitan niyo nga yung pagkatas. Natatakot sa fish. Natatakot.
Lakas mo ito eh.
Ay, Alex mo, pag may malalaking mata, natatakot siya. Ba't kayo tatayo lang?
Sorry. Wala na. Natamid na sa tatajuling mo. Kumakain mo ngayon.
Bart, may natatayuin mo sa'yo.
Kanya kasi, sobrang ano eh.
Kumain na. Ito, hilig ito mag-apak-apak na gamit.
Kaya huwag mo tapakan, Sai.
Ito, pinalaro yung kapatid mo. Tinatapakan mo. Ba't ganyan ka?
Thank you so much for your help today.
Ang hirap ko pakainin.